Hey, Yui, you're on time today.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Yes!
I think you made Kalon really happy.
Yeah, I hope I did. He
It's
also
gotta
made
be
me
done.
very happy, or they made me very happy, whichever.
Oh, hey.
Hey, right, cool.
Yes, I always expect to hear that, and that's always a good relief.
Yes, another English person. Yeah,
Wait till you meet Xavier.
yeah. I've heard tales
Yeah.
of the enigmatic Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier was wait, oh my god, another English person. Yeah, he was very happy when I joined. He'll be even more happy.
Oh, there's another English person. Hell
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
there's 3 of us
god, they're
now.
multiplying!
yeah,
Oh my God.
boy.
This
Well,
is the French's
come
worst
in.
nightmare.
Fortunately, there are also 5 Swiss people right now, so
That's fine.
Hey,
majority of
we've
with
yeah.
German talking people in the
Yeah.
galley earlier.
We're like
Nice.
I think 5
We're getting
Swiss
one
person is a
English-
slight overrepresentation.
we're getting like
People-
one English person every week currently, so just wait.
Yeah.
Behold the gathering of NATO.
I'm
Oh,
getting
there they
some.
come, there they come.
I'm getting some like past trauma from like past like generations.
Bum ba-dum bum.
Bum,
Bum
ba-dum.
ba-dum.
Bum,
Bum
da-dum,
ba-dum
dun, dun,
bum.
dun,
Bum
dun,
ba-dum.
dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm really excited for this one.
Alright then, short round. Let's start the shift. Sorry, Captain Donovan.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Kalon reporting.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant and Lieutenant Yui reporting in. Where are all the lieutenant commanders?
We ate them.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant 1 reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quarus reporting in.
Ensign Bart reporting in.
Cadet Junior reporting in.
Cadet Lars reporting in.
Cadet Noah reporting in.
Cadet Simi reporting it.
Cadet Six Pals reporting in.
That makes 17 officers reporting ready for duty, and welcome to the 5 new cadets.
As you can see, we've demoted all our lieutenant commanders to cadets.
About time.
Recycling at its finest.
No conspiracy theories here. Alright. Let's see. 2IC, the shift is Captain Donovan. We have personnel officers of Lieutenant Rainbow. That's the only one that I've got showing up at the moment. Rainbow, is there somebody else with you?
Ad hoc. Tetra will also be there.
Ad hoc. Okay.
Wasn't-
So any problems, any needs, cadets, make sure you report to Lieutenant Rainbow. He'll try and sort you out as best he can. If not, he'll run screaming and Tetra will take over.
Aye, Fleet Captain.
Okay. We have a couple of announcements to make. The first one, I believe, is a service ribbon. 4 years of service. Being part of the division, 4 years. An excellent Helms officer, also I'm told, although there are a few chips and scrapes in several ships by the sounds of it.
Garignac.
Is that?
We're just marking the universe as ours.
Okay. Like a dog peeing up against the lamppost. Got it.
Or a cat rubbing its face against the furniture.
If it rubs its face against my captain's chair again. All right. So for their 4 years of service, congratulations to Lieutenant Swan.
Huzzah!
Round of applause. Huzzah.
Yay!
4 and years many already. More.
Thank you.
There was much rejoicing.
All right.
That's a Monty Python reference.
We also have a promotion written down here. Now, this one is a promotion of a different sort. It's discussed across the senior officers at length. and I know that Captain Donovan has requested to present this one. So, Captain Donovan.
Thank you, sir. It's with surpassing pride and extreme pleasure that I announce a long-deserved promotion. This officer has been a most respected officer on my bridge. He has consistently offered constructive insight to myself and other bridge crew and competently commanded Lancer in my absence. I'd put his engineering prowess against any other officer in the fleet, past and present.
I'll
And
take that up.
in addition to his contributions on Lancer, he's been invaluable to the Academy, proving his worth to the department longer than my tenure with it. Allow me the honor of the first salute to, and please join me in congratulating our newest senior officer, Lieutenant Commander Tibian.
So that's where the
Wait for it.
I'm waiting
Wait
for it.
that's where the
Wait
lieutenant
for it.
commanders are going.
Yes.
We've
they are
blown the
coming
budget
back.
now, by the way.
Congratulations!
Yay!
Thank you.
Successfully survived several years without offending me too much.
That's
Well,
a
now-
difficult one to pull off.
Yeah,
There's a
that's why I'm
service
still
ribbon for that,
lieutenant.
right?
What
Alright.
dice would be cadential?
Oh, Captain Donovan, you mentioned about another award as well, didn't you? One that we're meant to get nominations from the junior officers from?
Yes, sir. I brought that up because I didn't know that if we had any nominees yet. But we had mentioned earlier a few weeks ago we were going to be opening nominations for the reward or the award that memorializes Graybeard. It's open up to junior officers only because Graybeard.
Sorry, Tivian.
Oh dearie.
No. Graybeard famously did not want to become a senior officer.
Okay, so if you want to nominate a junior officer for the
Shoot the toaster!
Let the senior officers know. I think maybe we need a form for it, for nominations. Yeah, because Greybeard was stubbornly a junior officer, and the one time that he was put in command, very quickly handed over command of the fleet to everybody else. So we'll get together a form for that and we'll send it out and make sure that we get some nominations in there. Is that everything? I think it is. Okay, so the simulation this year, there'll be the testing team working on new command systems. You will be in simulation suite 1 shortly. The rest of the crews will be split between ships as required. None of it if you take the simulation on CIC. Take charge of Oh no.
User in your channel timed out.
It's happening.
Everybody's got.
Perhaps it's just.
Wait, even the chat's frozen up.
Connection lost.
It's better than now.
User in your channel.
See, my connection is fine. It's
User entered your channel.
high ping.
You were having
Sorry, low
like
ping.
57% packet loss when I checked your info before.
Oh. Right.
Everyone sounds good now.
So we have a shuttle training simulation that Captain Donovan has designed. He'll run you through the requirements for that. And as I was saying, in the meantime, we'll have the testing team focusing on a command systems test in Simulation Suite 1. Hopefully we can get the command systems stable enough to be able to start looking at division-wide use and testing, but we're going to have to keep on that for the next few weeks. Captain Donovan, do you want officers who are taking part in the simulation to stay here?
Yeah, I'll be in CIC, so I won't be commanding. I guess that falls to Mr. Zanstaff.
Commander
The
Zanstaff.
cadets, the cadets.
You want people to go to ships, basically.
I
Yes.
think we'll have enough for 2 ships. Preferably, let's split the officers with shuttle training between the 2. If we have multiple officers, we will switch off who's on the shuttle for each sortie.
All right, so those of you that are testing Cosmos, please go to the simulation room now. Those of you that are going to be doing the regular Artemis 2 opening simulation, stay here, and our personnel officers will distribute you appropriately. In order to do that, we need to know how many we have. So, Cosmos people, get out of here.
And he's mount slipping. That includes you, Xavier. Get out of here.
I think we do have an extra spot.
I've got Cosmos installed. I'm happy to help if you need an extra one.
Have you got 0913?
I've got the one that was most recently sent, like as of like the 17th. It was sent to me, so I would imagine so. Let me start it quick to find out.
Come and join us in Simulation Suite 1 then.
Right, sure.
And if that isn't, come back. All right, so that leaves us 12, 1 in CIC. That makes 11. So yeah, 6 and 5. Let's do. Do we not have a Draco? Draco is helping out testing the other. No,
Draco is absent today.
Draco is absent today. I'm just reading through.
Does this mean we'll
User
be
in your
using
channel
carriers?
timed out.
All right, so we're going to have the Scorpion and the Lancer deployed. I will be in charge of the Scorpion, and the Lancer will be whoever's the most senior officer there. Y'all can work it out. Personnel, if you can divide the rest of the folks up and
User
report
entered
to
your
those
channel.
ships if you are permanently assigned there.
Oh.
Bart, please report to Scorpion. Yui, yes, that's right.
I requested a transfer back to the simulation.
To this simulation?
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Are we there yet?
I'm wondering.
We're on a very slow trip. Get there.
Hurry up and wait, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, Tetra, please report to Lancer.
Answer I.
Yui, please report to Lancer.
Lancer. Hans Lancer.
I guess I'm the.
You're the most
Yeah,
senior
I
officer,
should get rid
Blurry.
of this IXO uniform.
Oh boy, looks like I'm commanding.
Not only that, you have the privilege to train multiple cadets, maybe. today.
Likely.
No, that's Tetra's job.
That's so. I'm not even in the academy, you know.
Swan, your mic seems a little muffled.
Mine.
I don't know why. Everybody says that, but I have no clue why. Did that make any difference at all?
Tetra, your mic is fine. It's Swan's that's muffled.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm not sure what's different than every other time.
It's a day for mic issues.
Tetra's transmissions are starting out quiet and then getting louder as they go on.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, cadets.
Hi.
Thank you.
So, I think everyone's been distributed.
I haven't heard any direction on that note, but
I don't feel distributed.
oh, you're talking about we've received all the crew we're going to receive. Yes.
Okay. Now this is, I didn't quite understand this. This is supposed to be a shuttle training mission for cadets?
I suppose.
Correct?
For anyone, I think, but I mean, the cadets will also profit from it.
Okay.
I think they would be our primary beneficiaries. I think the lieutenants here are all very well versed in shuttle ops.
I should
Okay.
hope so.
It would be great if one of the cadets had a joystick now, wouldn't it?
I do have one.
Oh,
Nice.
there was a side jab at Noah.
And I decided to ignore it.
So
Wise.
Tetra.
Yeah?
Okay. Swan, would you like to be the XO?
XO, alright, so it's my job to assign people.
Yes. Please keep them assigned to Lancer.
Yes. Noah, Simi, one of you want to try to fly shuttle? It's
They
not
will-
required to have a joystick, I was half joking earlier.
Sure.
I prefer to not fly with a joystick because I never set up joystick controls correctly for the shuttle. So, alright, Noah, take a fighter role then. We have 6 people, holy shit. Alright.
I'll be the commander. I won't be doing the SciComp stuff.
Simi, do you have any preference for station?
I have a reference toward engineering so far.
I will
but-
make a training recommendation given the scenario we have. Put one cadet on the shuttle and one cadet on comms.
I would say...
We're supposed to switch who is the shuttle pilot with every shuttle engagement. There will or a shuttle deployment. So we're
I did not
supposed to
know that.
rotate that around. So basically, everybody take the fighter console in addition to whatever else you're taking.
Alright. Simi, you want to engineering then?
Yep.
Uh,
Thank you.
Noah, science?
Sure.
Remember to take fighter in addition.
Yes, I selected science and fighter.
Excellent.
So you're saying you chose sci-fi.
Dear God.
That's
But
a
anyways,
good one.
I probably need some short introduction for the fighter. I think I tested them
This
once,
is
but
the TSN Scorpion.
yeah.
Making a communications call to the TSN Lancer to verify that they are actually listening and can hear what I'm saying. Please respond.
To the Scorpion, we heard nothing.
That's always so verbose. Always. Always.
Thank you, Lancer. I recommend that whoever's in charge also turn on channel commanders over there, just in case.
Someone give Blurry the channel commanders. Blurry, take
I
all
think
the
I just-
tags away from yourself.
I've got commanders now.
We got engineering, science. Petra, Yui, one of you would be alright with comms only.
Oh
I
yeah.
can take comms only. I'm tired anyway. I got paged just before shift. I could take a break.
Oof, alright. Petra, take comms. Yui, weapons, then it's me on helm.
Okay, who's on engineering?
Simi,
am-
please change your uniform to engineering.
I thought was Simi going to be one of our shuttle people?
Everyone
we're
is gonna be
rotating
shuttle.
for,
And Noah, please change to science.
And
And
fighter,
also-
you can keep fighter on.
Yeah.
And also shuttle or fighter.
How
It's
do I
ac-
do
it-
that?
It's actually it's not for fighter. FTR is for fleet transport, and I forgot what the R is for, but it's not for fighter.
Yeah.
Fleet
do I-
transport.
Just
Our-
really looks like fighter.
It does, doesn't it? But our shuttles aren't really combat capable. I mean, they do have a beam, but it's basically a pea
They
shooter.
are if Blurry is on the shuttle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that notwithstanding, they're not meant to be used in combat. You can, of course, if you're good with them, but they are relatively weak, so your best bet is usually to stay away from anything that would be shooting at you.
How do I change my uniform?
You right-click on your own name in TeamSpeak, and then
Yeah.
you go to Set Server Group. Wait, was it you who used TeamSpeak 5 instead of TeamSpeak 3? Was that you last time?
No idea. I cannot
Your
remember.
top left of the window say TeamSpeak.
Scorpion
3.
to Lancer.
No. Oh, I'm using the newer version of TeamSpeak. Yeah.
This is the Lancer. Go ahead,
Then
Scorpion.
I actually don't know how. I'll do it for
Yeah,
you.
because
Status,
yeah,
please.
thank you. I tried to get the older version of it. It just didn't do it.
We had this problem before, I seem to remember. So your engineering, is that what you should be having?
Yeah.
And of
Thank
course,
you.
fighter in addition. Or fleet transport, whatever.
By
You
the
know
way,
what I-
Petra,
Server
Yeah.
group
also pick
assigned.
your own uniform.
I haven't yet.
You can do a backup science, but comes only. Ideally.
I'll be on comms. I'll have a captain's map.
New shuttle pilots will find controls in the TSN Lancer written chat, as well as a brief orientation of where to find certain information.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, time for a roll call. Helm is ready. Weapons.
I continue to exist.
Alright. Engineering.
Engineering is ready.
Right. Science.
Science ready.
And comms.
Comms ready.
Alright, Captain. Ship is ready.
Thank you, XO. Lancer to Scorpion. Lancer to Scorpion.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Lancer is ready to strike.
Excellent. Scorpion to Lancer, someone over there with the main screen needs to toggle that because you're not in yet, at least not on my console. Oh, there you are, finally.
Northlight?
Go ahead, CIC.
Fourth Light, the purpose of this simulation will be to incorporate long-range shuttle deployments into your fleet and combat maneuvers.
Oh, thrilling.
But that's
The
gonna be
simulation
exciting.
will begin in Krellis 1, where the Acantha Gate should be. First objective will be to enter Krellis 2 and evacuate the Separatists and sympathizers from the bases. Unfortunately, there is a heavy presence of enemy fleets which will need to be distracted. Be aware, new ships could launch from bases and planet periodically, and main ships will need to distract them to create corridors and safe zones for the shuttles to deploy to. Please note, rendezvous points will not be generated until each individual ship requests a recovery point for the cargo containers the evacuees are deploying.
We will be picking up stuff rather than deploying stuff.
So
Okay.
we are in Krellis 1,
Krellis.
and this is where our simulation will take place, correct?
It sounded like you said we had to
Negative.
travel
You
to
are just
Krellis
deployed
2.
to Krellis 1. The objective will be entering Krellis 2.
Thank you.
Helm,
All ships form up on Scorpion.
Yes.
I guess that
All of
means
us?
you'll answer.
thank you. I think I got the idea. Are we going to Bravo 5 or Delta 5?
Just gonna follow them.
That's fine.
FML?
Please.
Scorpion to Lance.
Lance, this is Scorp, or vice versa.
Engineering drop warp power
I am actually
37%.
deferring that decision to my helmsman. I am confident that your helmsman can follow us.
Thank you.
The problem is that the Lancer is faster than the other ships in the fleet, so when we're at warp in formation, we always get ahead of the other ships,
Yeah.
which can be frustrating. So we dropped the warp to, what was it, 75%, in order to compensate that.
37.
Yeah, it's on 37 currently.
I mean, I'm not usually assigned to this ship, I wouldn't know.
There's a term for this. We call it FML, which stands for Fleet Maneuvers Level.
Contrary to whatever preconceptions you may
CIC.
have.
Are those contacts in Echo 5 just decorative and we could ignore them? Or would you like us to engage them?
Arvonians.
Ignore them. Head back
All
towards
ships,
the-
destroy the enemies in Delta 5. Fleet formation will be Charlie.
Okay, that's beam heavy. We're going to get close, have them launch fighters. We'll take them on the merry way, and Scorpion will blow the rest.
Alright.
Engaging sucker buddy maneuver.
Fighters launching.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Thanks for the shield.
This is Lancer. We've got the shuttles on a merry run.
Missed one.
By shuttles, I assume you mean fighters. I was going
Enemy shuttles.
to have you take them out.
Okay, as you wish. Load of mine.
Loading.
Engineering, I usually defer some of those decisions
Mine
to
is ready.
The weapons officer when we're in combat. So if they say something like power to beams or power to whatever,
Mine is away.
feel free to do as they ask. And it's always a good
We're
idea
gonna
to
want to swing around
respond
and
to
clean
saying
up.
beams
Yeah.
high or
Did we
Please
tell
don't
them
rely
so that
on
it's
mine, whatever.
broadcasting?
Please
Bring the
don't
beams
block
up.
mines
Yeah,
again
did you
without
realize?
my command. It missed half of them.
go ahead, CIC.
Beams down, maneuver up.
Aye.
We are now in
Maneuvering
deep
up.
combat for a few seconds.
Oh, good. That just means everyone can hear me talk.
Lancer
We're
the
gonna take too
Scorpion.
much damage
You're
fighting
kind of
this.
boring.
We're just gonna reduck.
Okay, go in for beams.
We have no forward shield.
You're not going for beams. However, they are EMP-able.
Yes.
Is that in order?
Scorpion the Lancer.
These.
Preparing EMP.
Yes, EMP.
Engineer, if
Cubes.
you could give cubes and front shield
Yep.
priority.
EMP is away. Homing follow-up.
Sure.
Loading homings. Can anyone
Their
happen to catch
shields are
which
low.
ship's 8 fighters?
Scorpion the Lancer.
Nope.
There you go. Scorpion, go ahead. They have been enemies been EMP'd.
We notice. We're about to run through with a mine run. So stand off.
Understood.
Alpha 21 has no more front shields.
Nearest enemy may surrender.
They didn't.
Fighters launching.
Mary Chased.
Mary
Shut
Jane.
up.
Mary Jane. Whatever.
Scorpion, what are you doing?
Scorpion, recommend you hold off on your echo run until fighters have redocked.
We can still take shots at these enemies if Scorpion is not doing their mine run.
Scorpion the
Unloading.
Lancer.
Our shields are 100% front shields.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
We had to do a officer switch. We have a new weapons officer. We are now going to
Target
do an
surrender.
echo run.
Hold off until the fighters have bingoed. I'm at dock.
The one surrendered.
Yes.
No,
All of the
They're gonna get
warships
more
have had
primes.
their shields stripped on at least
Two
one phase.
surrendered.
Alpha 5-6 surrender.
There's a new fleet coming in. And I did.
Fighter ship bingo soon. I'm going to take
more
away these
fighters?
fighters. Yeah, they're just launched from the defense platform. They're not really a threat to us, but we need to drag them away so then they'll get into Scorpion's way. Come on, Echo 2-4, you can...
One of them fighters is returning.
Alright, yep, this should be all of them. Going in for beams on this one fighter.
We can't
We
stay
got
here.
fighters
We're gonna
behind
get
us.
wrecked.
Scorpion the Lancer.
I'm aware.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Your dalliance at Defense Platform 1 has brought you the reward of some additional fighters to take care of. Should you need assistance, please ask.
I wasn't. They launched on their own. Okay. Recommend we ignore the fighters and just transfer over to the next sector.
There's a signature
That's
scan
for me.
location there.
Head for the transition.
The science, you see this number 1 thingy. You can click on that and scan it. It might give
Already
us some.
doing?
Yeah, I see it. It might give us
Alpha.
some information about what expects us in the other
It's
sector.
an inverse trionic field. Field indicates possible Arvonian energy signatures.
More Arvonians probably means more fighters, so that's gonna be exciting.
So thirsty.
We are thirsty.
I'm heading to the transition very slowly.
Very FCSE like, huh?
Yes,
Right.
thank you.
Commencing manufacture.
Yes, standing order is 80%, as you're probably aware.
There seems to be a disconnect as to what people mean by 80% rule, whether it's the floor or the point of conversion.
Here's the point of conversion.
On the Saber,
All ships
it's the floor,
transition to 5 line.
but I
Head for
purposely
the
always
5 line.
misinterpret
I'll be
it.
there when Scorpion is there. Can you please boost my warp?
Yeah.
Just don't hit the asteroid.
One more torpedo.
Yes, you will get him.
We are full magazine, minus the mine and EMP.
Thank you. You can normalize warp now.
Headborne, helm, headborne to the nebula.
Alright. And Nebula, back to FCS.
Sure.
You still need one more torp, or is it a few?
Full magazine, minus our heavies.
Now to the Scorpion.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Requesting orders.
Burger and fries.
Go take out those,
Bravo battle group showing up.
contact Bravo 2.
Charlie battle
Understood.
group showing up.
Helm, head for Bravo 2. Avoid Charlie group.
Going through Nebula to avoid. Are these normal fighters, or are they fighter wings?
Light carriers.
Oh, it's not spawned from weapons platform.
I mean, it has,
Carrier
but it's
fleet.
carriers.
Ugh.
Great.
Scorpion to
More
CIC.
carriers.
We have brought the wrong ships.
Helm, stay away from the mining.
Which bases are we supposed to pick up our passengers or our cargo?
Going to stay 5k.
It would be advisable to send our
Right,
shuttle
well,
pilot
Fighters.
out in a safe area for a test flight before trial
Good.
by fire.
Scorpion to Lancer.
But trial by fire is the way.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Anyone that has Tango on you, drag them towards Alpha 5.
Understood.
If we lose our shuttle, that's going to cause problems for the training.
So head for Alpha 5 right now, slowly.
Yes. Toms, can you taunt?
Taunt
Bravo
what?
fleet.
Bravo fleet. Taunt on Bravo fleet successful.
I do not want to go in there for beams when I have fighters.
Right. I'm going to take your suggestion. Head for Alpha 2 Mark 8 right now. Alpha 3 Mark 8, pardon me.
3 Mark 8 on the way.
Okay. Shuttle, I stand by for launch.
Which shuttle pilot now?
Yeah, who's on it?
Who wants it?
Start
Noah,
with
take
Simi.
it.
Start with
Noah.
Simi? Or Noah?
Take Noah.
Noah,
Simi's
okay.
still on engineering.
True.
Okay,
Alright.
shuttle launch.
Yes.
There you go. You can
Okay.
use WASD to steer.
Go practice.
Get your sea legs.
Get your get your space legs.
Oh shit.
Fighter's bingoing, by the way.
That's fine.
Tom, can you take sign for time?
Scorpion
Have
to
a captain's
CIC.
map.
Please set up a rendezvous point at our Shira base.
You use insert to boost and delete to brake. If you brake, you come to a still stand eventually, which is excellent if you lose your orientation.
However,
If I boost, I just get faster continuously, or
Up to a limit.
Okay.
Once you reach maximum boost, your speed is tripled.
Okay. And if I do not change anything in the speed, it's just going at a constant speed, right?
By and large, there is acceleration and deceleration, but yeah, you reach speed caps.
Okay.
Next thing, you can use Q and E to
Scorpion to Lancer.
Do a barrel roll.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Woohoo.
Come
Barrel roll.
get Tango on the carriers in Charlie 3. It looks like your shuttle has already launched. Are you planning to go pick up one of those rendezvous points?
Negative. This is a new shuttle pilot getting his space legs.
All right, once
Ooh.
he's finished with his wax job, send him on.
Okay,
a
shuttle.
connection issue.
I can't taunt Delta Fleet, they're too far.
Head 90 degrees. We got fighters approaching, so I don't want you near them.
Shuttle take bearing 90 and boost away.
Your bearing compass
Your
is at
other
the top
bearing
of the
90.
screen. Just pick a direction and boost. You got fighters
Okay.
on your tail.
Keep going. We'll keep the fighters off of you.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll
nice.
keep the fighters off of you by staying right next to you.
That works.
Front shields are below 50%.
Yes, sorry for that.
We had to save
Okay.
Perseus.
Suggest we start Omega 1.
Okay, Perseus, I want you to head about heading 135. Going to head towards Scorpion.
Current target
Yes.
may surrender. Slightly out of range.
Right now.
Okay, Perseus, do you see the compass
No
at
surrender.
the top of your thing?
Should I return?
That's your that is your direction. I want you to go heading 135.
135.
If you're at a standstill, the compass unfortunately doesn't update properly. You have to be moving for it to work.
Yeah, I think I'm moving.
You're
Do I
moving
see
in the
speed?
desired direction.
Okay.
One more torpedo on this carrier will kill. Just waiting for it to load.
Right.
It is never surrender.
And selecting
You can
another
go ahead
carrier.
and boost.
It's a Perseus. On the left-hand side of your screen, you see an altimeter, and it's probably showing pretty large numbers at this point.
Yes.
Your goal is to stay close to zero. That's the neutral plane of the system.
Full into
Okay,
beams.
returning to 0.
Beams.
Do we have a frequency for this?
Unfortunately, no. We do not have a science officer. I only have the map.
Science officer is currently cruising around.
Hang on a moment. Frequency Bravo.
Will not surrender.
That was a suboptimal idea.
Okay. Rear shields and front shields are low. But moving to do the repairs.
Damn. It was a few seconds too late.
That what happened. Bravo 5Q and Bravo 3-3, my double surrender.
Bravo 3-3 is never surrender.
What about 5Q?
5-2 has no damage.
Okay.
Oh, was it the other one? Oh, the other one is destroyed. Never
Shuttle,
mind.
head course 180 now.
180.
You should be seeing the outline of, I think, a white rectangle or square
Yes.
that's like projected across the screen. That one is horizontal with respect to the neutral plane. So if you want to better orient yourself, you roll the shuttle until that rectangle looks like it's the floor. And then you're oriented
continue
right way up,
Omega 1.
basically.
Okay.
Loading our last homing torpedo.
That
Yeah, we're
makes
gonna
it a lot
convert
easier
later.
to find your bearing if you're oriented right way up, because then you can just pitch and yaw accordingly.
Yeah, the floor is now a straight line and my altitude is at 0 again.
Okay, excellent.
Excellent.
Right.
I have also a bar on the right side of the screen. Is this speed or what is it showing?
That is your shield integrity. If that goes all
okay.
the way down, you're dead.
Okay, that's not good, I assume.
That's usually not desired. What's it at right now?
I'm not sure I'm seeing a reason to even fight.
Come on, dock already.
Oh.
I'm not sure if... We had some dock, but I'm not sure if the current target had dockers.
I don't think so. But I might be mistaken.
Okay. Shuttle, you're approaching Rendezvous 2. It's going to
Taking a
look
shot.
like a green mesh. Green ball of mesh.
Not true, it's a cargo pickup.
Oh, it's a cargo pickup.
Those
Gonna
are
look like
difficult to
something else.
spot. They like to make it hard for our new shuttle pilots. So you're looking for a grey box, and it will be very difficult to spot among of these like little pieces of debris.
Something.
Convert
that's
energy, just shoot
Do
them.
not boost through. If you boost through, it won't pick up.
Loading another homing.
Okay. It's behind you now.
Do not fire at current target. Wait
It's
until
behind
there's
me?
three
Oh,
dots.
wait,
Yeah,
there's
yeah, you
something
overshot
One of
it,
the other
Shuttle.
two here.
Okay, then I saw
I'm pretty sure they
something
just
wrong.
had their fighters redock. These in the air are from the dead carrier, I think.
You've probably been seeing the enemy base. Our Shira
Yes,
base is near you.
This is correct.
Rendezvous 2 should be heading 90 of you. Should be fairly close. It is a small, squarish grey box, and it looks almost indistinguishable from those little pieces of debris that are there for like.
Okay.
It's rather difficult to spot. But you should be near it. If you hit the brakes here and then just look around, you should eventually spot it.
Yes, I'm pretty slow with the brakes.
Also, make
Yeah.
sure that you're on 0 elevation.
Yeah, the cargo
Okay.
pickup will be on elevation 0. Or
Hopefully.
near it.
Okay.
It is roughly heading 260 from you, but of course the compass only updates if you're moving, so that is not
I am
that
moving,
helpful.
I think. So 260.
Now
Yep.
it's 270-ish, yeah?
Okay, I'm turning around.
You're flying towards it now, so just keep looking for a small piece of debris that looks different from all the others.
Okay, I'm seeing the base again, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
From your point of view, the thing will be on the right of the base.
Right of the base, or is right? Okay.
You're now looking at roughly bearing 290, 300.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the right of the base. Am I getting closer to it?
If you can see the base, you're not looking in the correct direction. Make your
Yes,
bearing
because
now 340.
Yeah, you're now flying in between the base and the thing.
340.
Scorpion.
Yeah, it's
No,
now
030.
000. You're flying past it.
Oh,
We are
Come
ready
to a stop and
pick up
rotate
at
clockwise.
the Terra base.
Slowly.
Okay, can you beam these two individuals at the same time?
Santa the
I can make an
Scorpion, were you
effort.
talking to us?
And
Bring
you
the
need-
Negative,
beams up.
Lancer. I would
Shields
precede
up.
my communication
shield.
with Lancer if I were directing my communication to you.
Perseus, you should be very close to it right now, flying past it just on the
Front shield
side.
is 32%.
It might not. It might not be at altitude 0.
Okay.
So
Yeah, then in that case, you have now flown past it, so turn around. It's now roughly 190 of you.
just give him some distance before he heads back to find it.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, wait. I think I spotted something.
If you see it, just fly through it.
Through
Without
it. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Whoa.
Nice. First
Okay,
long-range shuttle drop.
Dear
Now.
God.
Head course 0.
Back home?
Head back home.
Okay. Are you at which altitude? Like 0?
Your
Do you
mothership
see a-
will always be between neg 500 and pos 500, somewhere in that range.
Okay.
Out of beam combat, normalize.
Okay, how are we doing? How's the mothership doing, Helm?
Well, we have no mine and still fighting against these heavies, and we have also no light ordnance. Well, no torp.
We have
But
no
we got rid
torps?
of the fighters that prevented us from going to FCS now, so we're gonna charge up.
Okay.
Perseus, once you get close to the mothership again, you can press R to request a redock. You can also spam it as you're passing us by.
Scorpion to CIC.
Do I have to have a certain speed for this?
No.
No, here the
Okay.
speed doesn't matter. You just have to press R while you're in range.
Moreover, you don't
Are we
have to
only
spam it or
picking
press
up
it at the
one
right time. You can just
from
press and hold
Terra,
and use the key
or is there
repeat.
going to be another one here? in
today
just a
I
little
learned.
bit?
Wait, say that again.
Hit R now.
Nice.
Excellent.
There you go. Nice one. First
Let's
shuttle ups.
go.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you, CIC.
Okay, I'm
Very nice.
back at sciencing, I guess.
Okay, comms,
Yes.
empty shuttle.
I'm going to empty the shuttle.
Simi, do you want... I assume you want to play shuttle as well?
Yeah, I can.
Scorpion to CIC.
Okay.
Did you say that the refugees could deploy a docking ring of some kind? We could use like either some energy or some mines.
Okay.
Kralin heading in our direction.
Is shuttle unloaded?
Shuttle is unloaded.
Can... Noah, how are you on engineer?
Sure.
Hang on a moment. Helm, head for Alpha 2 Mark 4. Bypass the enemies.
Bypassing Alpha 2 Mark 4. Thanks for the drone catch.
You want a taunt on Charlie group?
No.
Okay.
Fighter launch.
Okay.
Should I switch to engineering?
Helm engineering swap.
I-
I'm sorry, helm engineering. Yeah, science
Oh,
engineering
yeah.
swap.
Okay, so
Something.
you'll click on Options back to console choice screen. And Noah, you will select engineering, and you can keep science selected since science is not exclusive. Simi, you will have to deselect engineering,
Yep.
and then you can pick science instead if you like. And then you could just ready yourself again.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Okay, I'm engineering.
I am ready to launch.
This is Lancer, go ahead.
If you are prepared, you may request drop zones for on-she mining for your shuttle operator.
We're prepared.
Do you
Shuttle,
have a
are
named shuttle? I asked because I couldn't tell. Were you destroyed and then you just came back?
We have a live shuttle. We got a new pilot going in. Helm, take
Very
him out.
good.
Take out that fighter wing.
Take out.
Take it out.
Race shields.
CIC the Lancer.
Bring the
Oh,
beams up.
that was a good call. Holy shit.
CIC, go ahead.
Lancer standing by on your request.
Request now.
Whoa.
I got some input delay.
I'm seeing a crash.
Oh.
Local area clear.
Okay. Helm, aim us to rendezvous 6.
Aimed. Petra is local
Shuttle
clear.
launch.
Captain, permission to
All right,
leave the
then.
bridge for about 60 seconds.
What's your job?
Weapons.
Go ahead. Helm,
Releasing weapons.
hold here. Okay, shuttle. Play around with left, right, up, down, whatever. But meander your way to rendezvous 6. That's generally on your current course.
Ooh, barrel roll.
How are our shields?
Full.
Comms, taunt Charlie group.
On it, Charlie Group.
Engineer, peak front shields. And front shields up.
Charlie Group,
Front
taunted.
shields are up.
No, the shields up is for weapons and
Yeah,
helms.
sorry, I mean shields are boosted.
It's only 4
Oh,
of
we
them.
got weapons again.
Oh, it's me.
Hey, I am near the rendezvous point.
Okay. Helm, break. Head for defense platform 4. Now. Get those shuttles off of Perseus.
Is anyone able to direct me towards...
Scorpion to Lancer.
So 000.
For the moment,
Stand
just
by.
the boost, Perseus. There are FM coming.
Right, boosting.
Do not dock. Boost.
Yeah.
All the boost shields. Engineer, please.
Yes.
Keep running, Perseus. You still got one on you.
Perseus, head 0. Oh, excellent. You're heading 0. This is how you outrun an enemy fighter.
The same speed as the enemy. You have to wait until the enemy turns
We're-
back to redock.
Yeah.
Or
We're
someone
slightly
comes to rescue.
faster.
Also very slightly, though.
Scorpion, this is Lancer. Go ahead.
We're going to go see if we can rescue Perseus. I was going to tell you you're on distraction duty for Charlie Fleet.
Understood. Okay. Helm weapons, the fighters behind us and Charlie Fleet. They're ours. Perseus, change course to 270. You're about to hit the edge of this. Correction.
Course.
Head
270.
back to 180. The fighter has bingoed.
Alright, 180.
Getting some good long range distance here.
Yep.
And Helm, of course, keep everything away from Perseus.
Huey? Abuse you now?
Okay.
Scorpion to Perseus. Which rendezvous are you picking up?
It was 6, but we'll pick up whatever we can.
Yeah.
Go head course 135.
135.
Do not hit asteroids. They're lethal
Asteroids
for
are
They
bad.
will
vehicles.
make you, yeah.
Asteroids
return.
are bad. Okay, slow down. You should start seeing a
In a
ball
few
of
seconds.
green mesh.
It's actually
Oh.
a cargo extract again, so
God
it's...
damn it,
Weapons
cargo. Very small, funny-looking asteroid.
Weapons
Yeah.
online.
Perseus, we are leaving rendezvous 5
Very
to
good.
you.
We
Understood?
are on fighter distraction for the time. May I request a slight maneuver boost while you're not doing
Perseus,
anything else?
if you can, take
Yes,
can.
maneuver boosted.
forward course 90.
Course 90.
You should be very close.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
looking for
cargo?
a small grey box. Grayish, brownish.
Oh, with asteroids?
It's
I have
much
Scorpion,
smaller.
I
and
have
fighters
fighters
on
coming towards me.
Perseus.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost away.
Yeah.
An excellent runaway tactic, Perseus.
I am so used to running away from fights. It's
Okay, go ahead and head back.
Scorpion has distracted the fighters for you.
Perseus was successful?
Negative.
No drop yet.
negative.
He has not yet picked up the rendezvous, but he
I'm
has
trying to
survived
spot it.
Alright.
two fighter combat, so
Alright.
your
Like,
course now is
fighter
about
pilots.
80.
We're gonna take it.
This fighter is solo. We can kill it.
Yep.
Manual. Beams up.
In beam combat, no maneuver boost needed anymore.
Yes.
Okay, I need to maneuver for 2 seconds. Sorry for that.
Yes, maneuver
And back in beams.
and beams.
Perseus, other direction, about face.
I
The drones. Ah, okay.
Local area clear. Or not. That's quite a few more drones than I was expecting.
Okay, course 90. Perseus,
And again,
course
Perseus,
80.
80.
80-ish. Yeah, you'll be seeing that white rectangle across the whole of the universe.
Yep.
That should be the floor. If
Scorpion
that looks like a
to
floor, you're
CIC.
oriented
45.
correctly.
I
Fly
need
towards the
Charlie
Scorpion.
45.
Rendezvous 5
Charlie
represents
free.
the last of the refugees in this sector. Is that correct?
Fly towards the Scorpion. The
I got Charlie.
Get thrown.
it's kind of in the rendezvous
Acknowledged.
point is in front of Scorpion.
Perseus, directions now 00.
00.
With 340 now. You're relatively close. Keep looking.
Can't see it. It's very.
Scorpion
Very
to
small.
Lancer.
It is hard to spot.
Go ahead.
If you
Retrieve
see
your shuttle.
Odysseus, fly towards it.
And let's transition to the next
Odysseus snatched
sector,
it from
which is a trailing
Angelino
transition
Zephyr.
on the 5
Okay,
line.
You've got
Perseus,
incoming
course
run.
270.
Perseus, run.
Run.
Run, Perseus. There's incoming. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
running.
a lot incoming.
Do we have Charlie, by the way?
We have Charlie. As of 30 seconds ago.
Okay, Helm.
And the Chilo.
Let's stop playing games and go pick up Perseus. You can take the long way to get him.
Maneuver.
Just
Sorry, I just couldn't see it. It's very difficult to see.
They are extremely
Cargos
difficult.
are nasty.
Cargos are. The only thing that's worse than cargos is black boxes.
Alright.
Okay.
Perseus, can you see home?
No, I cannot.
Lancer, fly in front of him.
I see it. No, I can see it.
Commandery dock.
Hit R.
Press R.
Oh,
There you
excellent.
go.
Very good.
Nice first shuttle flight. So many engagements with other enemy fighters.
Blurry, can you request a docking, or not a docking, a pickup point at Arshia base instead? This one seems
think-
kind of devoid
I
of
think
enemies.
we're about to leave the sector though.
Oh. Are we? Do we need to transition?
Hang on. Lancer to Scorpion. Are we going to transition?
Yes, we're going to transition on the 5 line.
Understood?
We can use the border charge.
Use the border
Alright.
charge.
So
I
now
like that.
you can see in the Delta 5, sector square Delta 5, there's this little number 1 signature scan
This
location on the science map.
scanning.
There you go. It will show us something about what to expect in the next sector. It's a little intel that we got.
Possible
hint.
Arvonian energy signatures.
Not surprised at all. So more fighters.
Is Simi back on engineering, by the way?
You want
Nope.
to trade back?
I'm not currently.
Now is the time to switch back.
Okay, I'm
Switching.
releasing engineering.
CSU to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
The simulation continues in Krellis 3, where there are stations that will require Marines to suppress local control in order to resupply, repair, and rearm their ships.
Engineering is ready.
Acknowledge.
Okay, shuttle
Scorpion to
pilot,
That's
Lancer.
also ready.
stand by, Scorpion. Shuttle pilot,
Scorpion to
it's pretty much the
CIC.
It's pretty much the same thing, except you'll be
Please set up
looking
marine
for
drop
green ball
points on
mesh.
Bagel metals.
This is much easier to spot.
Not in a nebula, they're not.
Well, that's true. But I would
Lancer to
argue they're still
Scorpion,
easier.
go ahead.
Would you take Rendezvous 7, please?
Understood.
Alright, are we deploying Simi again?
We will
No, I'm back on engineering currently.
we'll be deploying Noah. This will be relatively close range.
Okay.
So Pargas and Alpha 3 Mark 7.
And with a little luck, we'll be able to use the Lancer as a pointing arrow.
Okay.
Are we
Um,
on RV8?
I guess we're 8, so
They did say we should take 7, but
Yeah, that's why I... Oh,
Ugh.
no, please don't.
Let
Okay.
me know when to launch.
Pargas here. Oh, shuttle's already out, it looks like.
No, that's
No.
Odysseus.
Okay,
We are lined up, ready to launch. Engineer, please put
CSU to
warp
fleet.
at 0.
Open
hold-
zero.
Go ahead.
No,
make sure,
sorry,
make
impulse.
sure.
This is a reminder
Oh.
that the mission parameters were long range.
It's a green
Shuttle
ball.
deployment.
Yes, I saw it and fly right past it.
Acknowledged.
All right. Now you know what it looks
Blurry,
like.
is it a marine?
Did I get it?
Was Perseus
Lancer,
loaded?
join us at Alpha 4 Mark
That's
5.
why I'm asking.
I asked for it to be loaded.
I did not hear that.
Okay, shuttle, come back.
Someone
Scorpion,
cycle
sea
comes
ice.
buttons.
Did I manage
Thanks.
to catch the green ball?
You probably did.
You set up rendezvous points around Cough or processor.
Keep
This
the impulse
is-
to 0.
Yep.
It's a marine drop, so therefore we need to load
Scorpion
marines onto the
Lancer.
shuttle first, and I forgot to do that. That's
Go-
my job as the
go
comms
ahead.
officer.
Leave your shuttle behind. Join us at Alpha 4 Mark 5.
Working on it. Is our marines loaded?
They are now loaded.
Okay, shuttle launch.
As soon as the
Just
refit is
launched.
done.
Helm,
There you
head
go.
for Scorpion.
What?
Yeah,
That-
he's going to
that
have a
was the
long
order.
range to come back. Perseus, follow us.
Yes.
This is the part of your basic training where your drill sergeant rides ahead of you in a jeep and you have to chase after him on foot.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I mean, I can just chase a green circle, so that's fine for me.
The first thing is you saw the green circle.
Yes,
That-
several green circles, so the mesh one, and now the circle which encircles a thing called home, which I strongly assume is
Okay, come
you.
back and dock.
Nice.
Load another set of marines. No and Simi, swap.
Okay, back in science.
Okay,
Scorpion
Helm,
Lancer.
Releasing
Marines
engineering.
loaded.
go ahead.
If your pilot is up for it,
I am ready.
you have Rendezvous 9.
I have a better idea. We'll take Rendezvous 9. Helm, aim us at Rendezvous 9.
So close?
No, far. This will be a far one.
Oh, aim.
Aim.
Alright. Lined up more or less?
Okay. Shuttle, launch when ready.
Launching.
You're looking at heading 190.
Basically, go straight.
Now, I remember seeing these ones in the training videos. The green circles are pretty easy to see.
Yeah.
Except you're in a nebula, so they're not that easy.
Yeah, at
Green
least
circles and green nebulas are a bitch.
Jesus,
Take it
my
from a
hands
shuttle
are
pilot.
freaking like ice.
Blurry is very skilled with the shuttle. I've seen him survive an incredibly long time fighting a group of fighters. I wish I was able to do that personally.
You will be trained to do this. That is lesson next week.
Yep,
Okay,
Going
you should
right
be
into the
almost
deep
done
end.
it, Perseus.
I see it.
You got it. Come back home.
good job.
And you may go ahead and take an slightly indirect route, play up, down, left, right, whatever it takes to get used to the shuttle.
Do a barrel roll. That's very important.
I hate barrel rolls.
Spinning's a neat
I-
trick.
But you should eventually see a little mark that says home. That's us. How's our energy?
Full.
Okay. Tom,
Scorpion to CIC.
see if any of those stations have mines.
We are ready to take over Uxa base. Would you please set up some rendezvous points there?
Weird dog.
I think this one we're going to be a coordinated shuttle launch. Who, cadets, who wants to take this shuttle out?
I could do, but
Lancer, feel free to dock up at Hotel 33.
What's the shorthand for Lancer? LCR? LNC?
LCR.
LCR.
Oh, wrong button.
Oops.
Oh, that's
Or-
because like when you're
Yeah, that's the
typing.
R key,
Oh
hub key.
god, I need to fix that one in my.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Are there any mines at Hotel 33?
On it.
These are exfils. Empty the shuttle.
Hotel 33 does not have any mines. They only have light ordnance.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Okay.
Total is empty.
Lance. Excellent. Hold on. Go ahead, Lance, Scorpion.
Your shuttle operator needs to launch an empty shuttle to pick up Marines at Rendezvous 4 and then drop them off at Rendezvous 6. Please acknowledge.
I heard we're going to pick up Rendezvous 3 and drop them on Rendezvous 6.
That is negative. Stand by.
Oh, there's mines spawning now. Watch it.
Great.
Woo.
So shuttle pilots, if you see like yellowish blinky
Lancer,
things,
please observe
stay
Odysseus
away.
as they take the long way to get Marines.
Understood. Helm, aim us to Rendezvous 5. Shuttle launch.
You'll see the mines as kind of elongated vertical metal thingies that
Scorpion
have
is
yellow
CIC.
markings. Do not get
Okay.
close to them. They will explode and you will die.
And which
We are
direction do I
noticing
need to go?
that the nebula seems
Your
rather
direction
fertile
is
and
roughly
is giving
200.
birth to a number of mines. Should we be concerned?
Tell them no. No concerns here.
Acknowledge. All ships exit the nebula.
Heading looks good. Maybe make it a little bit closer to 230 to avoid the mine there.
30, okay. I see the TSN Scorpion.
Wave at him.
Yeah,
a
that's
requirement.
important. Keep going. You're on a good heading. You're
Yeah.
going past the Uxa base, which you're probably seeing there.
Not really, honestly.
Oh, well, you're
That-
next to it now.
Well,
But you're
they-
going
if you
past
don't
it.
see
Keep
they
heading.
don't see you.
Yeah, that's true. Keep heading that
That's
way.
very false.
Make you heading 180 now.
There's an asteroid and I should probably not hit it.
Yes, to avoid the asteroids. You're not flying past it.
Arwe was on the other side of that asteroid.
Look back
earlier.
around, Perseus. It is now heading 30 from you.
Bank hard left and come to bearing 030.
How does it look, whatever I'm trying to pick up?
Green sphere.
Green sphere.
Green mesh.
Green meshy sphere.
Yeah.
You're bearing now 010.
Make sure your elevation is close to 0.
Yes. It is basically 0.
340.
You're flying past it again.
No.
There, you just loop around that asteroid and now it should be in front of you.
Ah, yes.
There you go. Just fly through it. Don't boost while you're flying through these things, because then sometimes it doesn't register you picking them up.
No,
There you
Picked
go,
it up.
successful pickup. And now you're
Head
gonna,
for Rendezvous 6.
yeah, you're gonna bring these Marines that you just picked up to the drop-off point.
Make a bearing roughly
Hopefully
0.
before,
0,
hopefully
0, 0
before
is your bearing.
Odysseus does.
Odysseus probably doesn't have the Marines today.
Oh,
They
yes, they
picked up
do.
at India 6-7.
They picked them up.
Yeah, thanks for the
In that case, you're
doing what they told us to do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so the Marines that you picked up, we have nowhere else to deploy them, so you can just bring them home.
Perseus, hold here.
Actually, yeah, good call.
CIC, this is Lancer. Request Marine drop off at Uxa base.
So just hit
Ground
delete
Lancer
to
team.
break and
Break.
come to a stop. Perseus, just delete until you come to a stop. You
Yes.
gotta press and hold the delete key. There you go.
Okay,
There's
we got a new
another
rendezvous
drop-off.
8. Got him in,
It is-
Tetra.
Yeah, it is 270 from your current position, but your direction indicator will only update if you're moving. So you
Release
gotta
your
release
brake.
the brake and then turn to 270.
Your target is directly behind an asteroid, and Odysseus looks like they want to beat you to it.
Who's on
Okay.
Odysseus? They're an asshat.
Yes.
It's
Well, they-
Kalen.
Oh, thanks, Kaylin.
Okay, hang on a moment.
Hit your brake.
Answer to CIC. Okay, thank you, CIC.
New bearing
Break.
110.
110.
Permission to intercept Odysseus.
I'm about to order you to shoot him.
What am I looking for?
This
Green
is
meshy
again a
sphere.
green sphere.
Bearing now
Odysseus-
080.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Odysseus doesn't have
Scorpion.
marines anymore.
Ah, yes, green sphere.
There you go.
What?
There you go.
Hey,
Come on
Nice
home.
one.
Marines deployed. Nice. Now back home.
Did you take any damage while you were out there?
Sorry for the
Seems
red alert.
so.
Petra, by the way, do we have mines on India 6-7?
India 67, checking.
And now on Juliet 10?
Perseus, at 45 degrees.
India 67 has 9 mines.
Larry, permission to go dock at India 6-7?
Juliet has only energy.
Perseus, direction 45.
Come
Larry?
home.
Direction 45.
Oh, never mind.
Come on home and feel free to boost.
Please wait till Perseus docks.
Yes.
So you can just fly towards the green
All ships,
home arrow
engage
now.
Alpha 5
Perseus.
fleet.
I'm doing
Fleet
so.
formation is
There
Charlie.
you go. You're right on target. Keep going that way. There's enemies now. Oh, the Game Master is trying to be mean to you. Just keep hitting the boosters and hit R when you come close to us.
Nice.
Nice job.
Larry, I'm gonna dock at India 6-7, that's okay?
Bucket signs.
Do we need anything there?
Mine.
Mines.
Mine.
Go for it.
Boost warp.
We'll just leave Scorpion to die. That's fine.
Scorpion, this is Lanter. We're going to dock for mines.
Acknowledged.
Boy, I wish we could dock for mines. Unfortunately, we can only dock for mine.
Well, if the Grunt were here, need maneuver, then warp again. Alright, don't need maneuver anymore, put it back in warp.
Current load is 1 homing. And I think
Mine
there are new
ahead.
mines popping up.
Hilo group showing up. Torgoth Leviathan.
Did I actually detonate that one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit one of them.
Alright. We didn't take any damage though.
Are you kidding?
Yes, we did take damage.
No, the
That's
damage
heat
that
damage.
you are seeing is
Oh,
from the
okay.
nebula.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ah,
That's why it's random.
okay. Load EMP.
Standing down homing.
We're going to EMP Kilo Fleet. Lanter the Scorpion. We're going to EMP the Kilo Fleet.
Your
EMP now loading.
is authorized. Feel free to take them out in any way you wish. Just let me know what you decide to do.
To the
Fighters
mast,
launching.
let her rip.
EMP is away.
Run. Load mine.
Loading mine.
Prepare for the Echo run.
Yes. Shields are lowered on all of them.
Mine ready. Brace.
Engineer, have you braced shields?
Yep. Right.
All right. Flying through. Drop.
Mine is away, loading homing.
Suggest we use P-Shock.
Yes. 3 of them have no more shields. Kilo 05, Kilo 11, and Kilo 44.
Throw torpedoes at them. Try to get surrenders.
I'm on surrenders.
Lancer, did CIC?
Go ahead, Lancer.
Shock at the ready. I don't see a viable target.
Is this going to be the last combat?
Lancer, I'm not seeing anything else on my screens.
No surrenders.
05 is a viable target. You see that?
I can't hit that with a shock from here.
Okay. I'm about to make a very weird call. I'm going to say shuttle
Pirate.
launch and run circles around the enemy fleet, but don't get killed.
Ooh, exciting.
Distraction.
Kill.
Our shuttle pilots are pretty good at not getting killed, so I would recommend them for that.
I've got another shock at the ready if you want to get some distance for, what is this, 4-6?
4-6 shockable?
From the rear, I think. I'm not sure.
No, rear shield's 23.
The Scarn is
This
shockable.
guy here is shockable. Yes, nice. Oh,
Teleback.
The
Continue
Sarn
with
is
corpse, I guess.
shockable too.
Oh, they're flying
Oh,
into
it
the
will
shock.
Lancer, you have Lima
Boom.
09. Oh, never mind, it's dead.
their beam arcs are weird. Whatever.
Scorpion, the Lancer, we're about to do an Echo 2 run.
Echo 2.
Never
Understood.
mind. Load P-Shock again, or if you have
Shock at the
torch,
ready.
just fire.
Go to braced.
Wait until they have their mines out.
His
Shock Kilo 80.
3 ships destroyed.
Shock is away.
Then Omega 1, 6-8.
Can I get a shield count on Kilo 6-8?
51.
51.
Who's on science?
Kilo 80 destroyed.
I saw it on Captain's map.
Yeah, but who is on science right now?
Preparing
Nobody.
final shock.
The Scorpion has some incoming. Double shock?
Timmy,
No
did
more
you
front
intend
shields.
to mute yourself on
Shuttle
TeamSpeak?
launch.
Yes, I did.
Okay, all good. Whoever is on shuttle may launch.
And
See,
take out
Scorpion,
the
please,
drone.
guys.
Target
Looks like the
practice.
board is clear. Stand
well.
down your pilots, debrief, and we'll have a break until 35 past the hour.
That'll
see,
still
I see.
launch.
Alright.
Who's
There,
manager?
I launched. Are you happy?
Very happy.
Alright.
No, I'm not happy because I'm not on it.
Oh, okay. Well, good run.
We even got our 10%.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to call for a debrief. I'm going to start. I hope the cadets had lots of fun on shuttles and lots of practice and know what to look for.
Those cargo drops are really mean. They're so
Yeah,
difficult to spot.
I couldn't find it at all. That was.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
it's-
challenge.
They are mean.
Your
I mean,
next
even
level.
light pods are bigger.
Your next level of training is going to be synthesizing your shuttle pilot panel with a secondary map panel.
Whatever this means, it sounds good.
It was. I had that captain's map up while I was also doing it, so I was trying to help with using that.
Nice.
It wasn't going too great.
Okay.
But
As for me, I was trying to give the shuttles lots of opportunity. The mothership was not so much in combat.
Mhm.
Yes, this is weird. XO, you got anything?
One thing for UE, please don't launch mines without me saying it. It was on too short distance. We only got half of the fighters.
Mhm.
We had waited for a few seconds. Otherwise, nothing to complain about. Good
Okay.
job, everyone.
I'm opening
GG.
it up to the floor.
What does the floor have to do with anything? I don't think the floor will comment on our performance here.
Okay.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
The
Yui,
floor, yeah.
you got anything?
No, just I underestimated the fighter speeds.
I'm disappointed in you. Tetra?
Rightfully so.
Good job on the shuttle. We did not get it destroyed, which honestly, I think for your first shuttle runs in this sort of scenario, I think is a considerable achievement. Congratulations.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of people lose their fighter when they get chased. Excuse me, lose their shuttle when they get chased by fighters.
Yeah.
You guys did well on Runaway.
Yeah, it is important. Yeah, having that sort of situational awareness as well.
Mr. Swan, any comments?
One thing, I hope it's alright that I just randomly called for orders between helm and weapons while you were preoccupied with the shuttle.
You're the XO, that's your job.
Good.
Cadet Noah, comments?
Maybe one slight input. It was kind of difficult sometimes whether myself or Simi was intended to direct the shuttle. So yeah, this was kind of confusing.
Usually we do have one dedicated fighter or shuttle pilot on the ship and nobody else. So we also don't have training in commanding with multiple fighter pilots at the same time that are swapping. Yes.
Yeah, fair.
Agreed.
This was unusual for that. Cadet Simi.
I haven't got anything, no. Just, yeah, that's nice. Like, the shuttles is interesting.
Okay. Who the heck entered my ready room?
6 paths.
Petra, can you yoink him out of there?
Please.
Can.
Drag him to Scorpion.
I don't like dragging people around without, them being in the room. I have that done to me on several occasions, and I always hate it.
There.
Now there's 2 people in your ready room.
Yeah, Tetra's allowed. Okay, I have not heard anything. Hang on a moment.
There, I dragged them over.
Well, quote unquote, drag me over. Cadet 6 reporting for duty.
Welcome aboard. Let me find out when we come back from break.
It's 35 past.
Okay,
how much past?
Yeah.
Short break. Okay.
35 past?
Yeah, that's what Xavier told me while we were doing the Cosmo stuff, which we figured out that if you nuke yourself, the game crashes.
Well,
any self-damage to player ships crashes the thing.
Nice.
I solo piloted the Warrior and got into a dogfight with the rest of them on the Paladin, and yeah, the second they managed to hit me, crash.
One goes up, they all go out.
That's quite an oversight.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We figured it out at first when because Xavier was taking like a bit of a backseat, so I kind of like just pseudo was like, right, I guess I'm gonna just give orders because I'm at helm. And I was like, yeah, can we EMP nuke this big cluster? And we were a little bit too close, and then the server crashed, and we were like, huh, does just damaging us crash it? And they were like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's try that.
Okay. Everyone dismissed to the galley. Back in 5 minutes.
Aye, Captain.
Aye.
Oh, Lieutenant, rather.
He is captain of the ship currently.
Ah, okay.
Doodly-doo. Okay. And I'm still a minute late.
Ruler of the USFP.
All hail. Can you hear me now? There we go.
Did I try to say, "Can you hear me?" and I couldn't hear him.
Did I just say Xavier declare himself the ruler of the USFP?
I am the ruler of the USFP.
Indeed.
All hail.
Now, we all know Muga is the Emperor.
It is Xavier who gets used as an instrument against all captains' knuckles when they are out of line. He is the ruler that gets slapped against them.
Ouch!
Tell me what you're wearing, Xavier.
Oh no.
Oh no. Not again.
Thank God we have all the new cadets who get to hear this.
Showing a shining example
I
of
already
what a
got
lieutenant of the
yeah.
TSN should be.
I already got traumatized with that in my first week here. Not again, please. Thanks.
I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just make sure to stay clear of Xavier's quarters.
What was that, like 2006 adage? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, moving on.
And
Let's see who has the mission briefing.
I do.
Commander Zenstar.
So, are we ready for the mission briefing for our upcoming mission?
The Terran mission?
Yes. You're probably all curious about the data we extracted from the security pod by the Arrow's Gate. Work on decryption of the comms log is ongoing, but we found a bunch of distress calls which directly correlate to our actions from the last time. Good news. Looks like the hegemony have no clue who we are and why we are here. We can use that.
I was thinking that makes two of us.
And let me give you a map of where we are. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. That's what happens when you use the clipboard.
Nice ANSI color codes you got there.
Yeah, that's left over from previously. What Google does.
I think I recognize those as empty epsilon names.
Sorry about that. Sorry.
I'm being called away, I think.
Oh no.
full Torgoth force. So fewer would be left in reserve at the gate. But of course, these high-value targets will also be better defended. The grant will be available, but will remain hidden. But if you really need it, you can call for it for resupplies. Once you do, our enemies are going to probably detect it, and so you'll have to defend it from that point on in the mission. The decision is up to you. Questions?
So I guess we have to identify a suitable attack target as the first thing.
Yeah, that's why I went to that the gyrations of getting you a map and put leftovers from my clipboard from earlier in the day.
The gyrations, I see.
Yeah, just try and get that image out of your mind of Zansta gyrating.
What if I want that image in my mind?
You're welcome to it.
Zansta gyrating, pasting the wrong strings of text.
Just to confirm, as someone who's coming in on their first session, which sector are we in?
We are in Drennan. I think the
13,
link
I
that I gave you takes you right to Drennan. We will be starting the mission in Drennan 9.
So in Drennan 9, the objective is to strike a target to draw enemies away from the Erebus Gate.
Larry,
Right, then
write that down.
There's 2 planets, one in Sector 2 and one in Sector, 11? The one in Sector 2 looks to be more important. There's more defenses there.
We're attacking planets?
No, we're attacking moons.
We're doing a
that was
Cisco.
no planet.
Well, the Erebus Gate is in Sector 5. The most distant location would be Sector 12.
That's no moon.
Sector 12.
Yeah,
has...
12 has that big old asteroid field in it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of shipyards, then a bit refineries, and looks like a civilian station.
Wait, why are we looking at 12? 16 is the farthest, right?
Yeah.
But 16 has little of interest.
Yeah.
Little interest. Okay, yeah.
I mean, obviously the most immediate threat of target is in Sector 6. So
yeah, that
depends
might be
depends how brazen we're feeling, right?
Yes. Also, it's fairly close to Erebus 5 where the gate is. So even if we pull a distraction there, the enemies will be quick to catch up with us.
Not if we run away to Sector 7, then 3, 2, 1, 5.
Do you want to run them on a merry chase?
Yes.
I kind of like that.
You want to gyrate around the system.
Oh dear.
Obviously, Zansta is in support of gyrations.
I'd like it to be known that Cadet 6 is also heavily in favour of gyrations. Right,
Sector 12 does look like a meaty target. That was suggested a moment ago. It's got a couple of shipyards, sensor arrays, then about refineries.
Yeah, I was just thinking this. It would depend on the confidence of the respective helmsmen. I'm assuming it's going to be 2, maybe 3 vessels on this mission.
Looks like 3.
Well, the nice thing about roid fields is, whereas they're deadly to shuttles, they're not so deadly to proper ships.
Okay, so
They are deadly to a swan, though.
I will let it be known that if I am going to be helming one of the ships, I would feel confident enough to go through Sector 12's asteroid field without taking too much damage.
Now you've declared that. If you do take damage now.
I said without taking too much. I didn't say that we wouldn't take any.
We have toothbrushes to clean the hole.
I'm very confident
Sector
that
12
will...
also potentially gives us a lot of cover for drones when we're engaging Torgoths, which would improve our engagement time. So it would lengthen our engagement time, drawing more enemies away from Sector 6, which is where most of them will be.
That's along the lines of what I was thinking.
Because we can scrape drones a lot and give them a run around in there.
We should have a backup sector just in case we encounter a lot of lag in Sector 12. There are a lot of asteroids there. I was saying that in all seriousness.
No, yeah.
Let's attack the Targoth News Network if the Sector 12 doesn't work.
There is
What sector is that in?
Sector 4. It would piss the Targoths off no end to take out their hunting comms and whale sensors.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah.
And that'll distract them because they got to repair it.
Counter proposal. If we were to kill all the whales, that would piss them off as well.
No.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
We're on team preserve the space whales.
Oh, yes. We love the space
Blurry,
whales.
Blurry is a Targoth sympathizer.
Am I?
He's a Targoth synthesizer. I didn't know Blurry was a musician.
Was it Blurry that said kill all the whales?
Yes.
He
Yes,
gets
it
those
was.
sounds out of those Torgoths.
Who said kill all the whales?
Obviously, he's not heard Blurry's version of the kazoo Emperor March.
He is set to play it for the Emperor's 55th birthday next week.
All right, let's go into Sector 12. Let's do the damage there because that's going to be quite a lot of infrastructure that we can take out. If we have issues with command systems, we'll retreat to Sector 4 and save the whales. And then fall back to Sector 5. Are we expecting to have to transit all the way to Sector 5 from Sector 12?
Yes.
Via Nebula?
We can't go into automated systems to take us through all the nebula to Sector 5 to speed up that process.
No, I think, in fact, we should be going as quickly as we can because our main advantage of the Targoth ship is our warp drives.
Out of the nebula if you're going to cross those sectors. You don't have to sneak because you've already made yourself known.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't want them to know where we're going.
No, the goal is even if they know where we're going, we're faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll exit Sector 12 through Delta 1. And then go across there and then up through the gap in Sector 10 in Charlie 1 and then up to the gate. That looks the fastest route from what I can see.
Sure.
As soon as we're out of the nebula in Delta 5, we've got a straight run.
Yep.
Okay. At which section of Sector 12 are we going to be insighting from? We're coming in on Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, E, Echo.
We're starting in Sector 9.
Our entrance into 12 is to be determined.
Commanders answer, can we go to automated systems to move to Sector 12, or do we need to do that with caution and live?
Automated systems can take you as far as Sector 11.
Right, let's move to... If we can go through Sector 11, grid Charlie 5, that gives us cover to move into Sector 12 before we start the strike, so it looks like they're coming out on a raid. We make a lot of noise, and then we run for Aero Escape.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Dan's just sat there on CIC going, writing this all down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not writing it down. You're the fleet commander. You got to remember this stuff. I don't.
All right. Let's get to ships.
What ships?
Yeah, where am I reporting to?
Let's make a start. So we'll run, say, 3 ships.
Yeah, it was Scorpion and Lancer during the simulation.
Saber, Lancer, Scorpion. Best
There you go. Saber, Lancer, Scorpion. Lieutenant Rainbow. Make sure they cruise out organized and know where they're reporting to.
All officers with permanent assignment to those 3 aforementioned ships, please head there now. All other officers, please remain here.
I'm going to turn Artemis down quickly.
That's 6. You said you wanted to helm a ship. Well, Scorpion is your chance. Please report to Scorpion.
Right, okay. I've just turned Team Pick down to Artemis. Okay, I'm helming Scorpion. On my way.
Lieutenant Yui. Scorpion has a gun with your name on it.
It may not, but you're a good Scorpion.
Sorry, say again, Scorpion? Okay.
Scorpion guy. Lieutenant Junior.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
I saw Comet. It blurred in my brain.
No worries.
Give me a moment to get multiple windows up, please, Captain, because I'm assuming you're our captain.
Well, given I didn't know that Xanster was going to be on CIC, I guess so.
Right, is what it is. It will be nice to be not a captain for once myself.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to keep the Artemis windows on my
Okay,
laptop.
Mr. Yui.
Yes, sir.
I'm giving you field promotion.
Server group assigned.
No!
What's that?
He is now the executive officer.
It's the cadet crew again.
Means I now actually have the authority to do what I usually do anyway.
Yeah,
Permission
basically.
to lower decks this.
CIC to TSN
Permission.
Scorpion. This is a communications check. Over.
Loud and clear.
CIC, we hear you loud and clear.
Thank you, Scorpion, and for turning on channel commanders.
I have not yet taken a station. I need to step away for a minute. I shall return momentarily.
I still need to get into the server on my displays.
Could I request
No.
someone removes my fighter uniform? I
I
can't do
hear.
it myself.
I can.
Thank you.
What are the server details for today?
It was the. Have you only just joined?
Yeah, this is my first TSN, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm usually Eastern Front, so.
Right. Well, you were in the simulation, weren't you?
Yeah, I was in the Cosmos one with Xavier.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I was part of Operation Nuke Ourselves. Or, well, I was the inventor of Operation Nuke Ourselves, shall we say.
Okay, so code is in the chat.
Code is in chat. Oh, what, do I just type that into the
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is the server address.
Right.
I return.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
General Kenobi.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. So, Scorpion, and then I want main screen captain's map there.
So I see there's been a security breach in my absence.
Yes. Yes, there has.
I'm trying to minimize the damage caused by that.
Right, volume down. I am ready, Captain. I've also got the sector map up on my large display.
Roger that.
Or rather, system map, sorry.
No worries. Okay, Mr. Yui, make sure the ship's ready, please.
What all has happened in my absence? Are people assigned to stations?
I'm on helms.
Stations have not been assigned.
Affinities, desires to try things new. Talk to me, cadets.
I'm open to trying new things, but I will say I have done literally nothing but helm, and have zero understanding of any of it outside of helm and captain. So I would feel much more comfortable if we're aiming to go for that asteroid belt, being on helm, rather than potentially blowing us up being in engineering or blowing us up with weapons. And I tried comms once, and I'll be honest, I got very, very, very bored.
Yeah.
Well, that's what.
Yeah, that's comms.
Don't worry about that.
Noah, Simi?
I'm okay with science, but if you want me to do something else, I'm up for it.
Well, I heard Noah. Simi also spoke.
Yeah, I said I like my station.
Scorpion, this is Emma.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion, those officers that we managed to press gang, have you got them organised?
Not
We're
yet.
just sorting that through that now, sir. Stand by.
Let's have a look-see here. Okay, I guess probably not the greatest idea to have cadets on all the locked stations. So I suppose I'll leave y'all where you are and take the weapons for myself.
Okay.
I guess that has us sorted. Except... Oh, no. That is in order. Alright. Yep, the ship is yours, Cap.
Roger, thank you very much. Scorpion, Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
We are ready to inject the venom.
Simi, do you have presets
You're
rolling?
ready to eject the cadets, did you
Yes.
say?
Of course, sir. Would I do anything else?
I should have
No,
them
I
ready.
suppose not.
How sophisticated are your presets?
I haven't had too much chance to fiddle with them yet, but they're still a work in progress. They aren't the greatest currently.
Are you currently running with something that Tetra would have suggested, like
All
a
ships have
250,
reported ready. Command and control, we're ready for launch.
a 250 preset for each subsystem?
Acknowledge standby for mission commencement.
I think so, yes.
I will suggest to you, you replace your impulse preset with a 200-200 split for tubes and maneuver.
Right.
Orders for helm, Captain.
For now, please stick with the Saber.
Aye, aye. Oh, that's warp. I've been playing too much Cosmos.
Obviously, Mr. Yui, if you, given your tactical background, if you decide to take alternative forms of tactical advantage,
fleet.
just go ahead with it. That's fine.
Understood. Taking secret captain.
That's the one.
Bringing us back into formation with Saber.
Thank you.
We are back in formation, Captain.
Thank you very much. So, are you familiar with our
vernacular
FCS speeds? Yeah, well,
I
yes,
have
and
the cheat
vernacular. You have the cheat sheet.
Command, this is 4th Flight Division, go ahead.
Telemetry shows that you're in Terran 11. Good luck.
Adding impulse.
All ships, close formation with TSN Saber. Hound.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
Oh, we have a slow walk, don't we?
We are not the fastest. No.
Yes, I remember this.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is
so-
the not Lancer.
So, have you got a map screen as well, Simi?
Yes, I do.
Okay, if you do see us falling back, just give Warp a max sustain boost.
Okay.
We shall be 249 and 8 coolant.
As long as the shields are turned off, asteroids
That'll be
are
fine.
not so much a problem, provided you hit them at high speed.
Roger that.
And as always, be prepared to hit the maneuver button to spin us around when we need to.
Was that meant for me or engineering?
Engineering.
Oh, for engineering.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't have a maneuver button on that one. That's
Oh, no,
gone.
No, that's fine.
I know that you guys like to keep your maneuvering up all the
Yes,
time.
she is very slow at turning this one.
She is
Well,
slow at
good
turning.
to know, because I'm very much a maneuver helm. So, yeah.
This
Alright,
ship
good
is
to know. I'll
so
keep it up.
slow at turning. It's the same speed as the other ships except Lancer.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're also just very slow generally. We're
yeah,
miles
no, I
behind
remember.
them.
I think last time it kind of fucked us in the ass. I think we kind of got swarmed by them all because we couldn't move fast enough.
I think that's just my favorite part. All the complaints that this ship is particularly slow when it's identical to everything except Lancer.
Oh, that's so cool.
Well,
I've
I
never
don't
done that
know.
before in the game.
It's just the way it appears. It's like the shields, even though the shields are pretty, reasonable compared to other ships.
All ships, this is
It's just
Saber.
like it goes down really quick.
Our initial targets are going to be the station and the Denobite factory and the fleet in this area, as well as the shipyard. We're going to leave the sensors array mostly intact to give enough time for the warnings to come through from us. Lancer, can you focus predominantly on Alpha Fleet? Scorpion, move to engage the shipyards.
The shipyards, aye.
Okay, let's move
Shipyards.
to Charlie 4 then, please. Echo shipyards. Thank you.
Charlie 4, aye, Captain. Jumping to warp.
Follow the Lancer route
Yeah.
if possible. Goes around the nebula.
Yeah, my attack display won't let me zoom out, so I'm operating kind of blind.
Okay, not a problem. Science, be aware that you may need to give coordinates to Helm as well.
I've got myself on the I've got the captain's map display up as well, so it's
Okay, so you do not. You seem to go in the right direction.
yeah, because I've got the captain display.
Okay.
I'm using that to guide me.
Why have you
That's,
stopped?
Alpha Group pretty close.
So keep
With
going.
the shipyards.
Yeah.
Torgoth.
Keith,
Can I get some
Sam-
more maneuverability,
Sam-
please, engineering?
Yep.
let Lancer hopefully take the Torgoths out, and let's go Delta 3 on the shipyards, please.
Delta
We
3
are
aye.
on the shipyard.
Delta 3.
That just
Go and
go.
go.
Do you want to EMP the shipyards or just beam it down as is?
Take it to as you wish. Go ahead, Lancer.
EMP is away. After contact,
That's
close to
just
optimal beam range.
Go ahead, Lancer.
With the
Closing.
station.
Range
Scorpion,
Alpha.
we've got Tango and Alpha Group. We're going to lead them away from the shipyard for you.
Thank you very much.
Roger.
Much appreciated.
Manual, beams up. Helm, come to all stop and face the target.
Roger. We have a torpedo inbound behind us.
Brace rear.
What? Yep.
Bracing rear.
I was just about to say
Rear
that.
shields down.
Shipyard destroyed.
Yes.
Stand down brace.
Roger.
Turning down.
Confirm.
FCS velocity.
Scorpion to Saber.
Helm, FCS velocity.
Thank you.
Scorpion, go ahead.
Shipyard has been destroyed. What would you like us to do next?
Join the TSN Lancer in its attack.
Roger that.
I have 0 maneuverability.
Okay, let's make sure maneuvering is not at 0. Scorpion to Lancer.
I have it.
Moving to assist Lancer.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Yep.
We're going to
Swing up
assist
onto the
you
rear of
with
Alpha
this
Group.
Waiting orders from yourself.
Order is Charlie, save your heavies.
Roger that.
Coming in on the rear of Alpha 29.
Alright.
Okay, we are Charlie.
Bring the beams up.
Beams up.
Frequency Alpha.
Close to optimal range. That is to say, have the target inside the blue and the green arcs.
Overshot it.
Front shields are gone of the Alpha 29.
Thank you.
Rear shields also got.
We got him.
Alpha 81 front shields gone. Alpha 92 also front shields gone.
Try to maintain optimal arc. Local
We got
area
him.
clear. FCS velocity.
Thank you very much.
Avoiding Lancer.
There
Okay,
are
we've
no
got targets.
collision damage with other vessels.
Oh, okay.
Targets coming in, Alpha 4. Let's get some scans on that, please, Science.
Which
See what
one?
we can get. Just targets in Alpha 4. At least one target in each group.
Yes.
So we got, so you can see what they are.
Beta are Torgoth Leviathan, Delta Torgoth Minesweeper. Charlie seems to be also Torgoth Leviathan. Golf group currently scanning. Can you boost sensors if
Boosting
nothing
sensors,
else
yep.
needs to be boosted?
Sensors are boosted.
Thank you very much. Golf is also Leviathan group. Torgoth Leviathan.
Thank you.
Scorpion move to harass enemies. Enemy group Bravo.
Bravo, I.
Maintain FCS.
Roger.
Energy.
69%.
Alright, you already broke FCS by going to warp.
Torgoth command to rude interlopers.
Okay, let's help. Bravo.
We're leaving sensor
Welcome
arrays
to
online,
the
correct?
party, Torgoth.
Correct, we are leaving the sensors.
Huh.
Captain,
How
we're on
dare
5
you
homing,
destroy
70%.
our facilities.
Thank you.
What are your intentions?
Helm, your top priority is the safety of the ship when no one can talk.
So, Delta 72 is a Minesweeper, 300 rear shields, 1500 front.
But Delta 72 is our target, correct, Captain?
Well, we're tasked with Bravo, but we do need to be aware of the others. Okay.
Right, okay.
let's-
It's just the Delta 72 is highlighted on my readout.
Yeah, that's just because I'm looking at it. That's fine.
Right. My
Okay,
apologies.
let's gather the Bravo group together. Let's get pass on them and
Commence strafing run on current target.
Roger. We have inbound.
Thank you.
Don't worry about that.
260.
Commence the strafing run.
Roger. We're at full impulse.
Go to warp speeds.
Roger.
Maintain
Yeah,
warp
well-
through the engagement. Come out the other side. We have our Delta 1 pass. So they are now going to pay attention to us. You're going to maneuver the ship so as to cluster them together. You want to
Roger.
position our ship to be roughly equidistant to all 3 of the enemy vessels and cause them to converge toward a single point.
Roger.
Yeah, let's stay away from the Charlie group if we can as well, please.
Do not linger in arcs. Can you see the enemy arcs?
I cannot.
Okay, pull off to about 5k easterly. Let's get that fixed.
Yep.
Alright, go into your options menu.
Right.
And you're looking
OPPM.
for show B marks, yes.
Go B marks. Yes.
That's
Right, cool.
running,
Continue
coming.
playing. Yep, got him.
Another one.
Very good.
Yes.
Right. That's pretty good grouping. Do you want to make a 3 of these,
ships
Captain?
destroy the saboteurs.
What are we doing?
When no one is talking, your priority is, keep the ship safe. Captain, do you want to mega 3 these? You ordered us to gather them.
Yeah. If what we got, 100. Yeah, let's mega 3 then.
Alrighty. Maintain safe distance. Power to tubes.
Right, power to tubes.
Safe distance in.
Heavies are away. Loading homing follow-up. Break off about 4k distance. Come hard about and clear the drones.
Alright.
Okay, place the asteroid between
Beta
us and the
61
drones.
has no more front shields.
Hard about.
Bravo 66
We've
has
got the angle.
also no more front shields.
Alright, good
Yeah,
enough.
we'll-
Close on disabled targets that we just hit.
Roger.
At warp speeds.
Yeah. I clicked off my menu by accident.
Brace forward. Beams up.
Brace?
Yeah.
Optimal beam
Yes.
range.
It's assumed that toggling
We're in
between
optimal.
impulse and warp 1 is a standard for maneuvering.
Right.
Delta 72 ship coming close to us
Down.
with the Torgoth Minesweeper.
Normalize
Yeah.
systems into cool. We're gonna lead this, okay. We're going to try to get someone with Tango on this thing.
Well, looks like we've not got Tango on Delta 7-2, so if we can get it from the rear, that would be advantageous.
Yeah, it's free Tango right now, which is going to make it hard to get the tail.
I mean, a class saber to get
Was that
the
you
hard
want
Tango.
it from the rear, Captain?
It would be ideal, but I think we're going to struggle at the moment because
Tell
we've
you
got
what.
proximity Tango.
Hotel group showing up.
Face directly at the target and engage, well, get us into B mark and then feather reverse to keep us in front of him. Brace forward.
Brace.
And bring the beams up.
Beams are up.
May need to bring
mid-range echo.
May need to boost impulse as well.
If these drones become a problem, your priority is safety of the ship. Get us into B mark.
Roger.
Beam frequency echo.
Yeah, there's going to be a problem.
We're in
Evasive.
Safety.
This is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Saber dropped all his drones
Intercept
on us.
Hotel,
It's not your
heavy
fault.
fleet coming in fast.
Come hard about. Power maneuver.
Roger that. Okay.
About,
Comms. Oh, that's who's on comms. That's me. I need to get a hotel then. Okay, we've got hotel as well, Yui.
Yeah, these are super speed Torgoths. Disengage. Let's relocate. Let's say
Bravo 5 Mark 3.
that's too close. Bring us to Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Energy is
Roger.
at 30%.
Confirmed. How many torpedoes we got?
We're down to 3.
Okay, try and save the 3 if you can until
Current
we get
goal.
more energy.
We are low on energy, Captain.
Proceed to Alpha 5 Mark 3. We're going to engage FCS
Roger
there.
that.
Roger.
We're trying to get distance to peel the faster elements away from the slower elements so that, well, we
Hard
have
about turn?
less to chew on.
How about time?
Right, these are fast enough. We're not going to get an opportunity to resupply.
Torpedoes won't be too slow for these, won't they, as well?
Bring the beams up. Brace forward.
Beam frequency
Full
echo.
reverse.
Full reverse is on, Captain.
Echo.
Echo high. Let me know when those drones close in.
Drones inbound.
Drone.
Thank you. Feather the reverse for optimal mark.
Feather the reverse.
Hard brace the forward shields.
Drone.
Hard brace.
Drone.
Maintain optimal arc on current target.
The Hotel 60 has no more from shields.
Rear shields are at 3%.
Evasive.
Disengage.
Roger.
Evasive.
Ah!
Toggle reverse off, then go
Just
to warp.
What? Hey.
Breaks off to. Let's have a look.
Crap. I have just closed my second window by accident. I am now blind.
Bravo 5 Mark 9. Head
direction
course 13. Yeah.
Energy is at 8%.
Bravo 5 Mark 9. That's where I want to go, please.
Okay, yeah, I've only got tactical right now. I
No,
don't
power
have
maneuver.
plan.
Power
That's
maneuver,
direction
make your bearing
155.
140.
145, right, cool.
Direction range 4K.
Going at warp.
Stand down maneuver, power warp. Maintain warp 1.
Moving directionally to
Warp one,
the
yes.
Minesweeper.
Engineering warp power to 250.
Energy status.
We're at 96. We have 2 potential conversions. These are keeping pace. We need Saber's help.
Roger that. Scorpion Saber.
Scorpion,
Keep the
go ahead.
speed going.
We
are
have
not to
power
stop.
zero shields and not combat effective at the moment. We could do use some assistance if possible, please.
Scorpion, fall back
I need
to...
maneuverability.
Giving you it.
Fall back to grid.
Oh, I
Echo
managed to
5, repair and restock that.
Echo 5 confirmed.
Don't worry about the roids. Fly through them.
Course 180.
I will reiterate, the roids are pretty much harmless as long as you hit them going fast and with the shields down.
Right.
We've lost our tail. Let's drop to impulse speeds and FCS. All in all, that was well handled given our lack of resources.
Yeah.
Okay, boost recharging on the shields, please.
Vital group is moving towards TSN Saber.
Make sure we're at FCS speed.
Yeah, we're at FCS.
Thank you.
We're just slow. We're just slow. Yeah.
No, slow and steady wins the day.
I'm going to take this moment of time to reactivate my my second window.
Feel free.
I'm not seeing any indication of the FCS. What's our current throttle?
100. I assumed FCS means full combat speed.
No,
negative.
Fuel conservation.
Oh, my apologies.
Excuse me, fuel collection systems.
Yeah.
Right.
So we need to be between 20 and 50%.
Right.
I believe.
Yeah. Cool. We are at 22.
Thank you.
And I now have my tactical read back up. I have the full map up again.
Thank you.
Although I believe I've accidentally joined the Saber on that readout. So
yeah, good opportunity to fix that.
Yeah.
It happens more than you think.
Go up, and there we go. Main screen, captain's map. There we go.
Scorpion report.
We've
Status,
only
please.
just begun.
Alright.
Info is on main, 24%.
Scorpion
2
to
homing.
Saber. We've only just begun. Sorry.
What
we
you
are
may
recharging. Repairs are okay. We are just gaining energy currently.
I take full responsibility for that. That was my fault.
What you may be able to offer Saber is our engagement of the Denabite station. We can basically FCS while we're shooting it.
Okay.
Adjusting. Scorpion Saber.
That's not an order, that's an option.
Go ahead.
While we are in FCS mode, would you like us to take out the Denabite station?
You're welcome to, Scorpion.
Roger that. Make it so.
So I'll move us to 40, yeah? Just so we get there slightly faster.
We will never get there at impulse speeds. Proceed to warp.
No, yeah, just get us
to
there
warp?
and
Okay.
then get us
Warp
there.
1.
Then go to FCS once we get there.
Warp
then
power to
engineering.
250.
Yep.
Engineering. Once we actually get into position, drop the impulse down to 0, please.
Alright. Impulse on to 0.
When we get there, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to do it once we're not there, you know. Get in the water.
Your bearing is 296.
Roger, adjusting bearing. We are on course.
And again, collision damage isn't really an issue. Just keep warping until we're in optimal B mark.
Okay, roger. We are in optimal B mark. Dropping impulse.
CIC to fleet.
Go to FCS velocity.
Remember, this
Power the beams.
attack is mainly a distraction so that you
Power
can
the
get
beams?
to the arrow
Roger,
escape
we're
and
at
return
FCS
in
speed.
5.
Thank you.
Impulse has been dropped.
Command, this is Foresight.
Go ahead.
Command, how much noise have we caused so far? Are most of the enemies coming towards us now?
As best we can tell, we've seen 3 waves come in to try and rescue what's here. We believe that's probably sufficient. If you avoid anything that's headed this way, that you should be able to reach the arrow gate relatively easily. That doesn't mean that they won't find you once you get there, but mostly their assets are here.
Roger that. As soon as that Denabite refinery is down, TSN Scorpion, TSN Lancer move into grid. Delta 1 will start making our way out of this area.
Energy is 82%, still only 2 homing.
Okay.
The station is
8%
clear.
Protocol.
Do we get out as ordered?
Stand by. 8%
All ships
protocol.
retreat to Delta 1 Mark 7. Delta 1 Mark 7.
How many torps we got? Sorry, Yui?
3 now.
Okay, let's get us to 5 if we can, and then let's walk 1. Oh,
Roger.
understood.
Let me know when to get the go ahead.
That's 5 homings. Proceed
Let's
to
go.
destination.
Warp boosted. Okay, make sure we're boosted warp. Thank you.
Warp is boosted.
Just as another general point of information, we are more energy per distance traveled efficient at higher powered warp and lower factor warp.
Yep. Okay, form up on the Sabre Lancer. Nicely snuggled in the middle, please.
Roger. Oh, Lance has just adjusted. You want me to crash between them?
Yeah,
Yes.
go for it.
Bonus points if you lodge us into one of the other ships.
I tried.
Okay, FCS speed.
We are at FCS speed, Captain.
Thank you. Stand by.
All ships, close formation with TSN Sabre.
Form up on Sabre. Maintain position with him.
Okay. Request permission to go to warp in order to do so.
As necessary. Yeah, basically the form up command means just do what you need to stay with the fleet. Boost warp.
Yeah, warp's boosted.
No, stay in the.
Yeah. No, my helm is just freaking
That's
out.
fine.
It's just decided to start doing that.
No worries.
It's just veering. I don't know if we have damage to maneuverability or something.
No, maneuverability is at 190%.
Yeah, my thing is just turning me.
Interesting. Are you on stick?
No, I'm using my mouse and keyboard.
Oh.
Are you clicking for bearing, or are you using keyboard for bearing?
Both.
Don't do that. Use click for bearing, and only ever use keyboard for bearing when you're making extremely minute adjustments. The rudder does not auto-center.
Right.
Let me clarify. The keyboard rudder.
There's my bonus points.
The keyboard rudder will not auto-center. The click rudder will auto-center.
We are moving on to the primary alpha target. This will be a big strike against the main target area.
There is a center rudder key.
Staging area and sensor arrays have been dealt with. We're going to go on to the main target area. Let's save the whales.
Okay, maintain position with Sabre.
Yeah, no, I think it's just a thing with my window, because now my captain's map doing it.
If you are holding down a key when you change windows, it will be stuck on that input on that window.
I've stopped using keys since you told me that.
Torgoth Battalions 1 and 2, go to Sector 4 right away.
Mr. Yui, you have the con.
Very well.
I should be back in a moment.
Why are we so slow compared to the other ships?
Because we're a bad ship.
Yeah, we're like.
Okay.
I was holding us at 300% warp as long as possible there.
Go ahead and cool systems.
All ships, let's dispatch the other element to engage the shipyards nearby to the primary target area. That should delay the response.
Energy is at 63%.
Drop to FCS velocity.
Roger. Squadron acknowledges.
We are at FCS velocity.
Very good. Maintain until further instruction.
Aye, Cap. Meanwhile, I shall try and figure out the what's going on with this captain display.
Yeah.
No,
like,
I'm yeah, cool. Following.
Increasing warp.
All Torgoth ships remain on high alert.
I'm not going to stop you from what you're doing, but you were told to hold FCS until further instruction.
My apologies, I didn't hear that.
Stay with the fleet.
Yeah.
Okay, I've returned.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear that bit. My apologies.
Alpha Squadron to Fleet Command. We've had a request from the resupply ships. They want to know if they should remain a sector behind us.
Back to FCS.
Yeah, at FCS, Captain.
And try to
Confirm.
drop out of warp just before we get to the transition point.
Yeah, that's what I did that time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Scorpion, Lancer, you are security. Saber's going for primary target.
Okie dokie.
I must not have heard what primary target is. Go ahead and maintain
It's
FCS.
anti-market.
Well, I guess we're re-establishing the gate.
Oh, the gate.
Or destroying it.
What's our ship number? 3.
3, correct.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, is that the voice of Kalon I have back?
You do? Oh, I did
Scorpion,
say
do you
I
have
was
a
back,
shuttle
yes.
pilot?
Do we have a shuttle pilot? Mr. Yui, is that you?
I have one at the ready if it is needed.
Okay. Saber, we have one if needed, yes.
Roger. I'll keep yours on standby.
Alternatively, I can always take shuttle if needed.
We are now at 8 homings, 80%.
Thank you very much.
Now, we were told to go to target, but I haven't heard what target is.
Yeah.
Well, we were told we are our security, so I'm guessing if...
Yeah, it was other 2 ships of security, and Saber was to head to target.
Yes, so any...
So we're QRF, okay.
Basically, yeah.
Full magazine.
Scorpion deploying grid Charlie 4.
Energy is
Roger that.
87%.
Charlie 4, please.
Roger.
87, thank you. Torpedo count is...
Full magazine.
Excellent, thank you. Yeah, Charlie 4, Mark 7's fine.
Engineering
dropping out.
To 4th Light Division.
Go ahead and feather warp until we're fully into the Charlie 4 sector.
Roger.
And
The
then
airless
re-engage us,
gate
yes.
is severely damaged. We are going to need some, I don't know how to say this, some warm bodies to help move stuff around. Could we get some Marines to help us out here?
Return to FCS velocity.
Roger that.
Confirmed.
It is generally fair to say all stop does not exist if you have no
We're
further
also
instruction.
going to need
FCS.
a boatload of energy. We'll set up some cargo drops for you to send us some energy.
Roger that. Lance, could you deploy a marine team? Scorpion, can you get cargo ready to be deployed as energy package?
Okay, we are loading. Okay, cargo is loaded. Oh, they're both. Oh, standby. Okay, cargo drop zones are 5 and 6. Okay. Okay, turn us about, please, just to make it easy for the shuttle. Mr. Yui, you are loaded and ready to go.
What's my rendezvous number?
Number 6, please.
Rendezvous 6. Shuttle away.
Scorpion, grab one of the cargo drops, we'll get the other one.
Roger that, Saber, we're headed to 6.
Shuttle launched on elevation 500. Check our elevation.
How?
Elevation, 261. No.
Okay.
Elevation is not represented by a number. There is a little white dash in the lower left.
It just says neutral. It's no, I've got a red dash, I think. Yeah, I was at the max.
Okay, if you can centralize us to a neutral point, that would be preferable, please.
Aye, Captain.
Thank you.
4th Light, is Alpha Squadron in position?
Once you return, I'll reload you, and Rendezvous 5 would be next, unless Saber gets there first.
Acknowledged.
We are at neutral,
Captain Donovan, Alpha Squadron, is it in position?
Neutral elevation
Alpha
confirmed.
Squadron is remaining a little bit behind. We've lost one of ours to engine trouble. We've got Beta Squadron covering.
Roger that. As soon as you're able, have Alpha Squadron move into position and launch their strike against the remaining shipyard assets.
Not gonna lie, all this talk about Alpha and Bravo Squadron is confusing me.
Yeah. I'm just kind of just focusing on maintaining FCS and just keeping us in this sector and in this mark. So,
well, again, if we're maintaining FCS, you can request engineering to drop impulse.
Yeah, the funny thing, what counts is the throttle setting, not the actual speed.
Alpha Strike Commander to Alpha Squadron. Let's join up with
Impulse
Beta
strike.
and let's move in.
This is Beta Strike Commander, that's confirmed.
Okay, loading cargo.
Cargo I.
Cargo is loaded.
Proceeding to target.
forward facing.
Please make your way to Rendezvous 7.
Rendezvous 7.
I wouldn't mind getting some of that shuttle training. That'd be
Science, can you get a scan on the target in Alpha 5, please? Oh, that's right, it's already been scanned.
Rendezvous 7.
We've got bogies coming in from. Yeah, you've already called it Alpha 5.
Yeah.
Rendezvous 7 is a cargo drop zone.
Thank you.
A Lancer move immediately to intercept at best maximum speed.
Full military thrust.
Scorpion,
That's
can you
crazy.
move to enter market and try and disable the communication systems there?
Odysseus on return trip.
Saber, roger that. Roger. Okay. Move to Odysseus, pick him up, and then move to Anta Market, please.
Aye, Captain.
What is our business at Antimarket?
We are going to be dropping an engineering drop zone.
Odysseus ready for pickup.
Thank you.
And we are now moving to Bravo 3
Loaded.
Mark 7, correct?
Loading engineers.
Jump into warp.
We are ready.
Bearing 340. Dropping from warp.
Very good. Shuttle refit still commencing.
We have inbound.
Roger that.
How close?
1,000.
1,000. Oh, drone. Drone. Brace rear. Let's let it hit.
Brace rear.
Yeah.
More drones.
Oh, and in fact, there's more coming. Okay, let's do a
Fourth Line
circular.
Division 2 engineering
Let's do a
units.
circular momentum, anti-clockwise round Anti-Market.
Oh,
We may
ready,
not have
UE
much time
launch.
here. Signals have gone out from our position. How quickly can you get that gate back online?
Okay, let's get the drones as
we
well.
have received approximately 1/3 of the energy required. We still need 1,000. We got.
Let's be on drone
500.
support for Odysseus, please.
We've just delivered
Another
some
We
more
kind of
cargo to you
can't do
now.
that. Odysseus
yeah,
will
of
handle
course.
drones. Odysseus self.
Setting up more rendezvous.
Good
points.
point. Thank you, Yuri. Okay, return.
Odysseus aboard.
Okay,
Another
let's let's make a rotation as needed.
Counterclockwise
What?
rotation, right?
Mind you, you're back now, so okay. Let's just move away a little bit, please. Let's move back towards the Saber.
Back towards the
Another
Saber.
drone.
Let's take the drone out on the way.
Aye, Captain. Rotating. Good shit. Warp engaged.
Scorpion, if you manage to disable the comm systems on Antimarket, we need to get back on these rendezvous points. We are 1/3 of the way through our energy
Disengaging
required.
from warp.
Roger that, Saber. The engineers are on location.
Okay.
We have rendezvoused with Saber.
Okay, cargo drop zone. Loading cargo.
Moving back to FCS.
Very good.
Odysseus ready for launch. Rendezvous 4.
Understood.
We have drone inbound crossing from Charlie 3 Mark 3.
No worries.
Trying to make it all the way across the sector.
Yeah, don't worry about those unless they're approaching a friendly within about 10-15k.
Just figured I'd make it known because it's quite a preposterous attempt. It might slip under the radar if it wasn't noted.
That's fine. Okay, rendezvous 2, please.
Rendezvous 2? Aye, Captain.
May launch when ready, Yui.
Just waiting for that refit.
Yep, no worries.
We are at Rendezvous 2, Captain.
Thank you.
Lancer looks like another one for you to intercept. Move immediately.
Brilliant, thank you.
Move to rendezvous 5, sir.
Stand by.
Roger.
Just have FCS.
This
leads.
4th Light
FCS,
Division
correct.
holding position on exit route while Alpha and Bravo Squadron are attacking the main primary targets. We're keeping the door open for you.
TSN Lancer, fastest beams in the West.
Are these additional drops or are they collections?
Stand by. These are drop zones.
Do we have this much cargo?
Apparently so. Rendezvous 8, please.
Rendezvous 8, Roger, Captain. Just adjusting my seat.
Yeah, no.
Seeing as we're going to be here a while.
Arrow's Gate engineering teams to the 4th Light Division.
Go ahead.
These represent the last of the energy drops that we need.
We have 2 more cargo.
Odysseus is back aboard. 25 seconds.
Thank you.
Which rendezvous point, Captain?
We will
Roger
be
that.
heading
As
for
soon as
9
they've been dropped, gives an update on how long it will take to get the gate powered.
We are present at rendezvous 9, Captain.
Thank you.
Acknowledged.
When you're ready, Yui.
FCS
Go ahead,
velocity.
Lancer.
Aye.
Roger that, confirm they've got a bit of a stronger presence. Scorpion, break off from deploying rendezvous points, move with Lancer to intercept Lima Group.
Lima Group showing
Okay,
up.
form up with
Power
Lancer,
to warp,
please.
Too much talking
Battle
over.
group in sector Alpha
Form up
5.
with Lima. Form up with Lancer. We're going to go for Lima.
Helm
Yeah,
warp to
roger.
ahead, power to warp.
Warp entered.
Boosted.
There we go.
Nebular penetration speed, warp 300, warp 4.
Warp 4.
Scorpion to Lancer.
Stand down
Three,
to warp 1, normalize
two.
warp.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's a Scorpion.
We're with you.
We're going to open with an EMP.
Power maneuver.
Stand by.
Roger.
Scorpion, this is Saber.
Confirm. Go ahead, Saber.
Drone at 1.4.
Scorpion, as soon as you can, pick up your
Full reverse.
engineers
Full reverse,
from
roger.
Anta Market so that we are ready for our retreat.
Roger that, Saber.
Engineering team on Arrow's Gate
Forward
to
shields,
the 4th
beams
Light
up.
Division.
Beg pardon, overcross.
The gate should be up in
Engineering
approximately
forward
7
shields, beams
minutes.
Yep,
Forward
forward shields,
shields, yeah.
beams are up.
Charlie.
Just finish these
Negative,
off
we're going
quickly.
to send them home now.
We need to pick up our engineers from the station.
From Uraris Gate, yep.
Confirm.
Lima
Stand by.
76 has no more shields.
Let's finish these as quick as we can and let's get down to the station.
I just angled it. Never mind.
Front shields are at 60%.
We are slightly outside optimal arc. Close in.
Roger.
Cancel that. Pierce just seems to have got them.
Local area clear.
We do have extraction points at
Normalizing.
the aero escape.
Group showing up.
Stand down to FCS. Power to sensors.
Torkoth, Goliath.
Let's get scanned and see what we've got. Scorpion Saber.
Hold the FCS
Go ahead,
as
Scorpion.
long as you possibly can.
Would you like us to maintain position
got
to
three
engage
more.
current targets?
Roger that, Scorpion.
Recommended course of
Lancer,
action, go for
Scorpion
Maryland.
operational area is Alpha 4 through Bravo 5. That's Alpha 4 through Bravo 5.
Rotate for drone intercept.
4 Bravo 5.
Roger.
confirm.
N group showing up.
Lancer Scorpion.
Go ahead, Lancer.
What's your heavy ordnance status?
Status?
We've got a little bit of everything. We've only got one nuke.
We've got a little bit of everything but one nuke.
Rotate for drone
Acknowledged.
intercept.
Roger.
We need to withdraw
Sure.
for
Already
energy.
on it.
We're in FCS.
Rotate to 180
Confirm,
and
Lancer.
disengage.
Roger.
Okay, we have tactical lead. You
Disengaging.
Do not get pincered.
Are we to clear out this series?
Take out what?
Disengage.
Take out whatever we can.
Whatever we can. Okay, give
Okay,
me
we have tactical
continuous
lead,
circling of
Lancer.
these local targets. I'm going to start spreading out heavies.
Roger.
Give me your particle beaters.
Try to keep targets within the 5k range so that I can see them on weapons.
Yeah, we've got plenty of drones inbound.
Let me clarify. I want you to fly around in circles around the targets. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing.
Right, okay. My apologies.
All right. Primary drone defense right now is maneuvering. We're going to
Right,
deal with
roger.
these targets
That
by
was
way
a
of torpedoes.
misunderstanding.
Tubes up.
Mike 22 has no more front shields.
Swing us
Mike
back around
35 no
anti-clockwise
back shields.
to the ships we just disabled.
Anti-clockwise, Roger.
Hard about.
Can I get some maneuvering, please, engineering?
Yeah.
This is as fast as I can turn.
Mike 35 destroyed.
There we go. We're back on.
We're
Moving
looking for
clockwise.
Mike 22, a solo Torgoth. I want to be right in front of him.
Okay. Mike 22. We've adjusted.
That's the
There's
one.
no front shields.
All right. Peel off to the westerly, make him face us. And hold your bearing.
Holding.
Shock
Dropping
is
to
away.
FCS.
Rotate for
FCS.
drones. We're getting super speed Torgoths. I'm preparing mines.
We may need
Disengage.
to avoid here.
Disengaging already, Captain. May I recommend, seeing as we have a heavy, they are clustered quite heavily, we can EMP heavy them.
We're going to have to deal with the super speed Torgoths
Lancer
first.
Scorpion, we are combat capable. We can join. What's your order?
You're going to trail the super speed Torgoths
I'd-
behind us. You want to keep them at a range of about 2 to 3k behind. Try to stack them up.
Advice UE
Roger.
for
Roger that.
fleet.
Fourth light, form up on TSN
Sorry, battle
Saber.
group.
Formation is Charlie. Formation is Charlie. Target is
Oh,
Papa
standby.
Group. TSN Saber has Tango.
Are we being peeled off here?
Engineering group on Arrow's Gate to the 4th Light Division.
Maintain.
Go ahead.
No, yeah, go to Saber. Go to Saber.
We
Proceed
have
to Saber on
dispatched half of
180.
the engineers to return. The remaining
Your
half
other
are doing
180.
the final preparations to get the gate ready for operation.
I can't hear you over this.
Roger that. Lancer, I can see you've
180.
got Perseus out. Send them
180,
to
right,
rendezvous
apologies.
point 6.
That's fine.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you over all that comm chatter.
Yeah, it gets difficult sometimes.
We're looking to intercept Saber down in the southeasterly location.
Roger.
Stay clear of the nebula. Proceed at warp 2.
Clearing the nebula. Moving to warp 2. Moving at bearing 160.
Very good.
Target Papa Group. Take them out. Delta 2 if necessary.
Dropping from warp.
Make sure
Continue
we drop out to
warping
warp
the
in
target.
beams.
Delta 2 was ordered. That's
Papa
beam range.
79 has no rear shields.
We are in range.
We are not in range.
Where are my bloody glasses? Yeah.
Feather the warp until we're in beam range. Impulse is a tool not used to relocate the ship. Impulse does not exist.
Uh-huh.
Goes us to within our green arc.
We're in.
Power to beams.
Yes.
Or
Warp
not.
1's pretty much standard.
Ah.
Excellent.
Yeah,
FCS.
it's a bad habit from having run out of energy. This FCS stuff is all new
All
to me
ships.
from...
Formation is Lambda against
Spins about.
Quebec Group. That's Lambda against Quebec Group.
Captain
You
is
heard the order,
foolish.
you-
Lambda will not hit them. I'm loading mines.
That's fine. Scorpion to Saber, we are loading mines for these.
Drones.
I've taken Tango with beam fire. Take a
Moving
bearing, let
to
them
avoid.
fall in behind us. So, are you familiar with a conga line?
I'm familiar with the conga line.
Make a conga line away from our friendly ships.
Switch to formation.
Warp.
Kappa, that's formation Kappa.
There we go. We've got the conga.
Very good.
Really?
Increase speed.
Sorry,
I'm going to hit the
formation
wall if I
Sigma,
increase
that's
speed. I've
formation
got to manually
It's okay.
drag them up this way.
Okay, Yui, we are on Sigma.
Yep.
Lancer
And they're dead.
and Scorpion.
There we
Oh,
go.
Never mind.
Boom.
Come hard
It's
about
already
for
dead.
beam
15
engagement.
has no
Man,
more
don't know
pressure.
about that.
Let's take
Okay,
the last one out.
moving
Yeah.
on, formations Charlie. Yep.
Bring the beams
Full
up.
shields are down on target. Echo, but shields
Get
are
me in
down.
range.
Get in range. Roger.
Aeroscape Engineering Team to the 4th Light Division.
Power
The
to
gate
beams.
is operational. Please come pick us up.
Roger that, engineering team. Lancer,
Local area
Scorpion,
clear,
remain
FCS.
here and fight off those enemies. Saber's going to go get rendezvous point 7 and activate the gate.
Roger.
Rotate to bearing 340.
Okay, we've got Leviathans, Goliaths.
Bearing assigned.
Okay, let's get a Delta 1 sweep on all of the Operation Tangos, and let's bundle them all. Ready for Omega 3.
We cannot Omega 3. We are nuke dry. We do,
Okay,
however,
let's-
have an EMP and 4 mines.
Yep, okay, let's go EMP and let's mine them then. Delta, sorry.
Move to
Mine
what?
blank. Mine blank.
Stand by.
Roger.
Mine, 2 mines. 2 mines.
I'm not going to complain while the captain brain farts and we get more energy.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm liking this as well.
So I
Okay.
just can't think of the command number at the command order at this.
So I'm going to try to outline this for you. You'll see on the map that there's a large cluster that's kind of strung out. That's going to be our primary target. The 3 stragglers, we're not going to think about them. We're going to go. We're going to go.
Get close, EMP, and then we'll zip for a mine. Yeah, we did
Go
this on
ahead,
Eastern
Lance.
Front the other day.
All right, that's exactly what we're doing.
Right, yep. Cool. I was captain, I
We
wasn't
do
helming
have
for that, but I
EMPs
know the
and we
maneuver.
do have mines. We
Okay,
are
proceed
just
to target.
looking at doing maybe
Roger.
an echo run with an EMP leader.
We have 1 mine we can assist with.
Roger that.
Scorpion, Lancer, fall back to TSN Saber.
Disengage. We're falling back.
Yeah.
Make a bearing 270 to start, and then we'll reevaluate.
Roger.
We are proceeding with the gate, bearing 225.
Bros Gate.
Bearing 225, Roger. Already on it.
Nebular penetration speed.
Yeah,
Penetrate that bitch.
I had it. I don't listen. I don't discriminate. I penetrate.
I'm happy with that. Thank you.
We are exiting the nebula. Make sure our factor is no more than 2.
Roger.
Warp 4 doesn't actually help in the nebula, but if you can ramp up enough speed before you hit the nebula, you can coast through faster than you would normally be able to go.
We are at the gate.
Thank you. Stand by.
CIC to 4th Light Division.
Go ahead, command.
You have successfully escaped the Terran system into Arrows. Congratulations. Debrief your crews. We'll start again at 5 past the hour.
Woohoo!
Wow.
15
minutes.
Roger that. All ships, you can debrief your crews and then stand them down.
How'd I do, Captain? Obviously, there were a couple of little fluff ups, so we shall say.
You know what? To be honest, I'm absolutely happy with how everything went. Mr. Yui, I always, refer to your or defer to your tactical expertise because it's just second to none. As always. So thank you very much for standing in as great, brilliant. But no, I was actually quite happy with how everyone performed, and I have no specific comments. So I will refer to Mr. Yui for comments.
Big man thing. So
I'm also broadly pleased with how things have gone. I have sat with a great many green cadets, and you've conducted yourselves among the better.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Agreed, definitely agreed. Mr. Noah, any
Yes.
comments?
No, I do not have any comments.
Okay, Mrs. Simi?
No, I don't have any comments.
Mr. Sispath?
Saving the best for last, I see. Yeah, absolutely loved it, enjoyed it. Looking forward to helming more often if I can. That was a blast.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Because I've
guys.
noticed everyone in all of these RP servers is amazing at engineering, so I'm just staying as far away from that as possible.
No, that's absolutely fine because my primary is engineering, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm happy to sit at the sticks. You know, I might even buy a flight stick.
I'm surprised
Definitely.
Captain let me engineer. He stole it off of me last time I became weapons.
Yeah, well, prerogative.
Yeah, Captain's prerogative.
Okay, no, absolutely fantastic then. Thank you, everyone.
Before you dismiss the crew,
yes, go for it.
I will give one more piece of self-aggrandizing advice. If you're on the TSN Discord, find your way over to the TSN Horizon channel, and you will see a bunch of useful information and resources that I have posted there. I urge you to read through all of that.
I will do.
And I definitely urge you to heed Mr. Yui's advice, as he is very experienced, very knowledgeable, and yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah,
Mr. Yui.
it really showed while we were on mission.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm quite happy to defer a lot of tactical decisions to Mr. Yui because he really does know his stuff.
Yeah.
So
I apologise for the malfunctions on my end that caused many of my fluff ups. For example, my tactical window closing and me being blind, and my computer deciding to just turn me left. Sorry, no, it was right that I was turning, wasn't it? Like I was playing inverse NASCAR. So
would it be Artemis if we didn't have these bugs though?
Yeah, exactly.
No. I mean, we were coasting towards a nebula last time. That was interesting.
Exactly.
Not the direction we wanted to go.
All right, Captain, you may dismiss the crew now.
Yes, you are dismissed for until 5 past the hour. Thank you very much.
See ya.
Catch folks then.
Cheers.
Huey, you also sound a lot like an old Mass Effect YouTuber I used to watch called Minius.
Oh, joy. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, no. Awesome dude. But yeah. Right.
What am I doing? That's right. Oh, I can do that now. It's going to make this easier. Over here. Did I set up? I did not set up my intermission. There we go. And
User joined your channel.
Oh, we're in Arrowis now, huh? The system that Rainbow cannot pronounce.
that was the most fantastically devilish laugh I've ever heard in my life, and I love it.
What's going on? What's going on? Back and forth and back and forth.
User joined your channel.
All right. Fill us in, Mrs. Asda.
There is no debrief for the previous mission. You made it to Arrowith, and
you're filled in.
And
yeah,
I'm going to defer to Tetra for the briefing for the next mission.
Okay. Lieutenant Tetra.
Indeed, thank you, sir. We only have taken the past few minutes to put our heads together and decide on the next course of action. So we made it to Arrowis, that's good, but we're starting to run low on resources, that's not so good. The Grant is keeping up with resupplying our ordnance and doing our minor repairs. That's good. But again, they are running out of the raw materials to do so, and that is, again, not so good. So we need to restock somehow. So we should really try to do this before we get to Krellis. Hopefully we'll be able to get to Krellis, which is the next leg on our journey. Krellis is a big and well-defended system, at least as far as we're aware, because our intel is only so up to date at the moment, but Arrowis is comparatively very small. We are to identify a target in Arrowis, a enemy base, and raid it for materials. We are looking for raw materials of all kinds, but most primarily we were going to need Denabite. So we identify a likely target that should give us what we need, and land marines there help ourselves to some of the raw material before the Torgoth from Drennan catch up with us. We should get as much as we possibly can, because we might be stranded in enemy territory for a while longer, who knows. But we expect that since the Torgoth are pursuing us still, we will eventually be forced to retreat towards Krellis Gate.
A question.
Huh?
Can we close the Dynamite Gate before we go? Just to keep them from Torgoth from coming in that way.
Yeah, that's a solid idea. We can attempt that.
Aha,
I will say that the gate is not made entirely of W.
Would it be possible to drop mines around the gate to make it any enemy attempting to enter the picture go out with a boom?
Who has the typewriter?
Yeah,
I think it's Bart because he has his pusher talk on space.
Yeah. It does sound a lot like a typewriter. It's fascinating.
Given that my mic was turned off, I'm surprised.
I have an alternative suggestion on how to acquire materials. Can we just splinter off small pieces of resource-rich asteroids? I have a way to do that.
That would work for some of the raw materials, but not all of them. In particular, Denabite needs to be refined. We do not have the time or equipment to refine it ourselves, so we're going to have to raid a stockpile somewhere in system.
So.
I recommend we raid it from Yui's quarters. I'm sure he talks a good.
So do we have a system map that we can look at and come up with?
Just about to ask that.
That we do. Give me just a second to give you the command codes for it. We are in Arrowis sector, and we are looking to identify a target that will probably stockpile Denabite as well as other raw materials. But Denabite is the most important resource that we need to restock.
Recommend the trading post. They probably trade Denabite.
That is a fair suggestion.
Recommend we cluster bomb the Drennan Gate.
Do we have clusters installed at present?
Not that I'm aware.
Recommend we win the Denabite lottery.
There's a Denabite lottery in Aerovis?
Everyone use half of your paychecks to buy one ticket.
Yes.
Oh, I'll buy 2 then.
Let's say, yeah, what a paycheck of 0 to get like 1 ticket.
I was going to say, what's a paycheck?
Yeah.
I meant the paycheck of your second job that you used to live.
Okay, so where we're looking at, we've got the trading post. We do have a Denabite in grid 5, in sector 5.
There's raw and a refinery.
Do we need the refinery facilities? In fact, if there's a refinery there, they may have the actual refined Denabite already to raid.
That's an interesting point to make.
The trading post, what do we expect? The trading post to have more, or the refinery? It depends, I suppose, if they sent out delivery from the refinery.
Yeah, that is not the intel that we have at the moment. We're just going to have to chance it. We can expect the trading post to have more, I guess, a more variety of different things, whereas the refinery itself will probably have the Denabite refined and unrefined that we need.
But if... Oh, sorry. Go on, current.
That was all I wanted to say. Go on.
Right, but if they're both on the same tile, there's no reason, if we're in 3 ships, that we can't hit both of them.
They are not in the same tile.
Right, okay, so...
if only they were.
Right, yeah, no, where's my
Or
glasses?
this was Cosmos.
I'm not going another mission without my glasses. Let me find my glasses.
That sounds like a solid plan.
Right?
Pardon?
You were doing helm without glasses?
Yes, and I did absolutely fine.
We only hit 3 asteroids.
Yeah, exactly.
Out of the 3 asteroids that we could have hit.
That's not true, and you know it.
Fortunately, they were Denabite-rich asteroids, correct?
So what additional materials do we need, or is it the Denabite primarily that we need?
We are going to need the Denabite primarily, but also various raw metals, trace minerals, gases, and some organic stock that we can use to manufacture it into the various compounds that are needed in our ordnance.
Okay. Is splitting between sectors something we can do? Because if we need more Denabite, then we need other stuff. Maybe we could send 1 ship to the trading post and the other 2 to the refinery.
Unfortunately, we cannot do that.
Right, okay.
Our long-range sensors aren't that long-range.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you can do that in Cosmos. We're just not there yet.
Right, okay, cool.
We will be soon.
What stops us from hitting one place and hitting the place next?
Well, the potential of the Gorgoth showing up.
We could do serial, raids. But
let's try and do a rapid one on the trading post initially, and then make our way to the refinery, the Denabite refinery, to do the second one. I think that makes the most sense because it's on the way.
And we also drop a comms buoy to act as a decoy.
You just want to fly the shuttle, don't you?
Counter proposal. How about we just leave Yui somewhere and not
as
Yui.
a decoy?
We just leave it in the shuttle.
Just leave me all the fleet's nukes. I'll take care of everything else.
Okay, Yui sat on the back of the shuttle with all the fleet's nukes and Blurry flying it.
Oh, that sounds like a
Isn't that the plot to Armageddon?
Maybe a little.
I'm thinking, is it Doctor Strangelove? Right. Let's move from Drennan Gate across the trading post. We can use the nebula as cover to hit the trading post and hopefully not cause too much alarm. We will drop some relays in a in this area to try and send out spoof signals and attract them towards there, and then we'll move and hit the refinery. And we'll concentrate on the refinery rather than the actual Denabite mining station, because the refinery is likely to have the things that we need. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Let's get going.
All officers, please return to your previous assigned ships. You may be moved based on requirements.
Let us see.
Hello. Gang, 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 gang. Let's do this.
Okay, so I missed the entire briefing.
Excellent. Don't worry about it. We'll find. Just blow stuff up.
Basically, we're gonna go. Was it the refinery that we're gonna go to?
We're hitting the trading post first, then the
trading
refinery.
post, then the refinery. Right, cool.
Trading post. Drop some stuff to distract, and then go to the refinery.
Yeah, we get a convoy out at the trading post. Do a little light raid on the trading post, then go to the refinery. Hit the trading post hard, and then get to the gate.
My shoulders suddenly feel so much lighter.
At least some of us are paying attention.
You did a fantastic job, Mr. UE. Thank you very much.
Commander Zansta, may I please steal one of your cadets?
If I can go on the helm, you can have me.
I'll make that sacrifice.
Standard bribe amount of prize applies, but yes.
Right. So, what am I going to Saber?
Cadet 6, please report to Saber.
Roger. Sorry, guys. See you later, Scorpion. Lovely flying.
Thank you very much.
Later.
Cheers.
Bye, see ya.
Literally doesn't know he's heading for the airlock.
Okay,
All right,
at this
Mr.
point,
Caton, please set up our revised personnel list to their appropriate stations.
Absolutely. At this point, I will ask if there is a volunteer for helm, please. Don't all shout up at once.
If no one else wants to take it, I will take it.
I can go for it. I've never done it. I can go for it, but like.
I do want to encourage new experiences in our new crews.
I mean, you're more than welcome to go for it, Simi.
Okay.
My
generally, my flying is horrible, but I'll go for it.
It's always a learning curve. Thank you.
I can't change my uniform.
I will.
Thank you. I need to get these big free. I just kept trying to get it and I was not liking it.
I'll sort it, no worries.
Thank you.
Everyone, make sure to adjust your uniforms appropriately. That means in TeamSpeak, set up the correct server group for the role you're taking on.
Think I don't need the FTR tag anymore.
Yeah. If you can take the comm station as well, please, Noah.
I've never played comm, but
I can take comms if you want to just do science.
I mean, how much to do has comms? I mean, I never played it, so you're free to take it.
It is the least used position in a way. It's mainly getting like surrenders or loading the shuttle with various things.
Thank you, Yui.
Which we can always help with.
Yes, I have that from Tetra's lovely starter pack.
Scorpion, this is Saber. Are you ready to go?
Okay, let's all report in, please. Starting with Helm.
Helm is ready.
Weapons.
I'm going to pretend I'm ready, but I'm not actually looking at my stations.
That's fine. Engineer is ready. Psychons.
Yes, ready. Oh wait,
okay.
No, never mind. I have to select comms. No, I'm ready. Sorry.
Shuttle is ready. Captain, the ship is yours.
Thank you. Scorpion to Saber.
So you said Tetra is disseminating my video in a starter pack?
Yeah, hold on. Well, she gives the link to the.
All right. So, bridge chatter. Please restrain yourselves while I'm trying to talk to another ship.
Yes,
Scorpion to Saber. Come in, Saber.
Alright, go ahead, Scorpion.
Scorpion is ready to sting any enemy that dare approach us too close.
That is understood. Scorpion.
All right, you may continue.
No, it isn't. This one's more in depth than the one Petra had to say.
I suspected such.
Command, all ships are reported ready. We're ready to deploy. All ships, we are going to move through the nebula to keep a low profile until we can start our strikes.
Just follow Saber.
If I need to do something with comms, I'm glad if I'm explicitly told what to do.
Well, I've got backup comms anyway,
Go ahead,
so
Command.
you should be fine.
Okay.
We estimate you have about 10 to 12 minutes before the Torgoth will emerge from the gate. If you want to do anything to delay them a little bit more, we suggest you're quick about it.
Pluses.
Roger that, Lancer. See if you can get some kind of engineering team on to the Drennan Gate to lock it down. Scorpion, move to Drennan Gatekeeper, get a marine team on there, see what they can do to scramble the controls.
Acknowledge. Comms, I'm going to load the shuttle with Marines.
I'm paying attention now.
Marine team's ready.
All right. So, launch towards the rendezvous with the Marines, which is... Lancer, just take the Marine drop?
Maybe.
We've got an engineering drop at rendezvous 2.
Ah, okay, no, it's not then. I thought it was near the gatekeeper. The drop should be.
Well, okay, so...
Turn us about.
No, aye.
Scorpion to Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Looks like Lancer is gung-ho and wants to take both rendezvous points. We're going to leave it to him, unless you just want to stop that action right now.
Scorpion Lancer's locking down the gate if you work on the Gatekeeper.
Very good. Scorpion to CIC.
CIC Scorpion, go ahead.
Would you please set up a Marine rendezvous point on the Terran Gatekeeper so that we can send our Marines in to cause havoc?
That's acknowledged. Scorpion sent by.
Server group revoked.
Button I need to press to activate FCS. Oh, okay, it is on. Cool. Speed.
Launch when ready.
Just lining us up.
Are we loaded?
I loaded Marines earlier.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, we are facing the rendezvous.
Launching. Eyes on. Deployed.
Oh, good. That means I loaded the shuttle correctly.
And returned.
All right, so go. I guess go out and pick them up because they've done their job.
Understood. Wait to refit.
We are facing the rendezvous.
Thank you.
CSC to Scorpion.
1 sec.
Go ahead, CIC.
Launch.
The Marine team has been able to overwhelm the Gatekeeper station since they were
Eyes on.
prepared for it. And we have disabled all of their communication system, meaning once the Torgo forces arrive in the system, they will have a harder time following us.
That is excellent news. I hope that they're also going to bring us back some Torgoth brandy.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if that can be arranged.
Hey!
Just a love tap.
How dare you?
I believe Marine Captain Tansy has something for you in that direction.
You know I can turn your
Excellent.
beams
I
off,
will
right?
see him in my quarters later.
Do we need to unload the shuttle?
Go back to Saber.
Yep.
Just leave him in there for now. And
Okay.
actually, no. It's excellent practice. Go ahead and unload the shuttle.
What did you say to go back to the Saber?
Go to the Saber.
Okay, nice. Shuttle is empty.
Remember,
Scorpion, move to
Thank you.
Saber's
So
position.
science, you may want
how
to
did
give
your
Helm a direction to the Saber.
how did your actions go on the Gatekeeper station?
Easy.
We were able to disrupt all of their communications, so the Torgoth will have a harder time following us. And the Marines managed to bring back some brandy as well.
Booster what?
Excellent job.
remember, everyone, taking Yui's weapons hurts you more than him.
You know what? The funniest thing there was that I said boosted warp, and it was me that was the engineer.
Yeah. Amazing. Got until you start doing it.
Yeah, I kind of forgot where I was.
Don't target
Who's
the enemy
targeting
ships.
the Saber?
What do you mean, don't target the enemy ships?
Don't target the friendly ships.
Having to move.
Fire attack!
On the subject of the YouTube video I linked, I also sent that to Six Paths, but I don't know how familiar y'all are with the TeamSpeak interface. A direct message is kind of easy to miss.
Lancer, Scorpion, let's move ahead, see if we can find where that trading post is.
What I'm getting at is
Acknowledge. Take us
share
towards Cloak
widely.
2. I'm sorry, take us to the cloak that Lancer is not going towards. Looks like
What
that's
one?
Cloak 1.
Right.
Looks like Lancer can't make up its mind.
Are we going to 2 now?
Now go to 1,
Right, go to 1.
and then draw a line between 1 and 2. Follow that line. Look, there it is.
Alpha
Proximity
group, right?
pass on Alpha Group, please.
Garignac.
Oh, I just whacked an asteroid.
That's fine, you're at warp speeds.
Brilliant drone cruisers.
All ships, formation is Charlie, move to engage Alpha Group.
I'm about shoot drones and engage
Alright.
Charlie Alpha Group.
Coming about.
Did you see the enemy's B marks?
Did I?
Did our helmsman see the enemy B marks?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's all I need to know. For some reason,
Alpha
they
6-1
default
is
to
your
off.
target.
Petra showed me. Oh, hold on.
Thomas, can you put Marines in the shuttle, please?
Yes. Marine teams loaded.
All ships, move to engage Bravo Group.
Break off.
Right.
Where's Bravo Group?
Oops.
Oh, it's the Scaraians. Yeah, break off from the Alpha Group.
Yeah,
Left
see
the
the full flight?
Scaraians.
What direction are they? 180.
Bearing
180.
180, thank you. Yeah, I just couldn't.
Scorpion to Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
Would you like some long-distance shuttle operations to go pick up those, to drop Marines at those rendezvous points?
Stand by, Scorpion.
That fast. Drones.
Yeah, focus on
CSC to fleet.
A Scar and base showed up on the map.
For flight, the sooner you can get the Marines onto the trading post, the sooner they can start dropping cargo for you.
Do we have frequency information?
Which one?
The Scar.
Scorpion, get Marines onto the other rendezvous
Alpha.
point.
The speakest.
Acknowledged. Shuttle pilot, are you ready to go?
We're looking for the lowest bar.
Yes.
Shuttle pilot, if you're ready.
Does not have front shields.
Actually, break off combat, go to Rendezvous 7 directly with the ship, and then we'll launch there. Break off, thank you. Shuttle stand by to launch.
Ooh, didn't expect you to.
It's fine.
We're on
Shuttle launch.
It's in front of us.
We do have a shuttle pilot, do we not? There
Yes,
we go.
we do. FCS speed.
You're right.
The trading
90
post
degrees.
has
Lance of Scorpion,
80
Bravo
degrees.
5 is going
anti-man,
to your
shield
position.
dump, and shield reset.
Bring the beams up.
Front shields are at 13.
Stand by.
Come back.
Scar is
Bravo
lodged in our
5.
face.
Beams going up.
Target clear.
Front shields at 6%.
Stand down. Shield recovery.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We expect
the ship is
Targov to
empty.
come out of the gate in about 3 minutes. However, they will still need to find us after that. Our Marines will now start dropping cargo boxes at regular intervals. You can stay in the system for as long as you choose. Once you decide to move off, you'll have to extract your Marines and move to your next objective.
Roger.
Can you drop impulse?
Alright, Lance of Scorpion, start grabbing
I can.
those rendezvous points.
Acknowledged. I don't know why Lancer hasn't launched yet. If we are ready to launch and run over there and grab Rendezvous 9.
Rendezvous 9, roger.
It's ahead of us again.
Go grab it. Take it from the jaws of Lancer. You passed it. It's behind you now.
I did go straight over it. I think Lance were too big, too close, maybe.
Possible.
Unless
you
we
see
need
it?
unloading.
Yeah, can
I
you
can
see
see
it?
it.
Third time's the charm.
There we go.
Very good.
There we go.
Come back, empty the shuttle.
Come on. I'm back.
Now
Very good.
unload the shuttle.
I don't know. How do you unload it?
Press unload, I guess.
Yes, there should be a one that says unload shuttle. If you don't see it, then you need to do cargo operations.
Yeah, it's ready. Nice.
All right. We have another 2 rendezvous points.
Yes. If the shuttle is empty.
Yeah. Shuttle.
CSC
yeah,
for
cargo
flight.
pod identified and ready for recovery.
Go ahead.
We're reading an energy spike from the previous sector. The
Ready
Targov
to
must
go.
have arrived.
Ready
They
to go
should
for
be in this
rendezvous 3.
sector any minute.
Rendezvous 3.
Launch
Right.
when you can. Let's pick up more cargo.
Am I empty?
Can you give me impulse, please?
Remember,
Unload
you have
shuttle.
to call for extraction of
Yes,
the Marines.
please. Yes, please.
Command, can you bring up the extraction zone for the Marine team?
That's acknowledged.
Scorpion, Lancer, retrieve rendezvous point 2 and 3. Sable will get the Marine team.
Rendezvous 3 is in front of us? Or it's like right on us?
Acknowledge. Yeah, you may have to back off. Well, you got it.
I've got it.
All right.
back.
If you get take us over to Rendezvous 2.
Rendezvous 2. Right.
Ready, emptied, real quick.
Unload.
Go pick up Rendezvous 2.
Good.
Refit him.
Of course.
Of course.
Take us over to Rendezvous 5.
Too good.
Because I think Proteus just picked up cargo, and they were supposed to pick up
Perseus,
Marines.
can you move to
Recommend
rendezvous
4?
point 5 and get the Marine team?
Okay. There's a Marine team at 4 as well.
Scorpion, can you get rendezvous point 4?
There you go.
Rendezvous 4I. Go to
Refit
Rendezvous
ready.
4.
Heading.
All ships,
No, that's
once
fine.
those
I
rendezvous
can
points
launch.
are handled, we're going to
Stand
move
by.
to grid Echo for transition. That's grid Echo for transition.
All right, get over close to our shuttle so we can pick him up quickly.
I
I
don't
was
have
shocked.
impulse. I can.
Odysseus, you went past it. It's behind you now.
Yes.
I did go over it. But I'm being shot at.
Don't get too close to the rendezvous point.
To our right, yeah.
Yeah, if you get too close to the rendezvous point, the intersection algorithm does not work. Back
Was
off a
that-
bit.
Back off?
Was-
Okay, I'm gonna have to walk back off because I don't have impulse.
I'm guessing I'm not emptied.
Maybe you're not empty.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right, so come back.
Scorpion,
you
get
have
Odysseus back
empty
aboard and retreat
shuttlecraft
to
before we can go
Echo.
pick up anything.
Okay, empty shuttle.
Could you give me
unloading
impulse as well?
shuttle. Cargo has been fully unloaded.
Refit him.
Scorpion, move to Echo.
Move to Echo. Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna let Proteus pick this up. Take us to the Echo line. Take us to due
Press
south.
it.
Echo 3, and we'll fuel collect there.
Echo 3.
Engineering. What is our energy status?
Energy is 82%.
82% high. Thank
Correct.
you.
Some minor damage to the front shields. Working on it.
That's a lot of things coming towards us.
This is no command ship.
CSE4 flight.
Go ahead.
Marine instruction has been successful and you have recovered 3 cargo boxes. Proceed.
Roger that, we're moving now.
I counted more than 3. I thought we did like 4 or 5.
I think we dropped them off and then picked them up.
I'm
True.
not going to argue with the DM.
Argue, damn it.
Because the DM will then say, oh, well, you're right. One of those cargoes was a bomb. It's about to explode.
Engineering, could you give me impulse, please?
Indeedy.
Thank you.
Command, can we have drop zones on the refinery?
CSE4 flight, that's confirmed. Stand by.
All ships move to grid Charlie 3.
Take us to Charlie 3, Mark 9.
Charlie 3? Right.
Helm, you do understand the nomenclature.
What?
Mark 9
Mark
means
9.
the lower right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Mark 1 would be in the upper left-hand corner. Mark 3
Or-
would be in the upper right-hand corner.
Yes, I have a slight idea to that.
Right.
Scorpion. Sorry, Lancer, deploy a marine team on rendezvous point 7. Scorpion, move to intercept Delta Group.
Delta
All right,
Group.
Delta Group.
Right.
Do a Delta 1 pass.
Delta Group are Kraylan battleships.
Delta 1, right.
We want to pull them away from the refinery.
Shots fired.
Excellent. Take us bearing 090.
090, right.
Helm, for Delta 1 passes, you want to try to keep to the periphery rather than flying through all
Yep.
of the enemy's weapons.
Okay. Yeah.
Energy 56%.
Could you please boost sensors?
Roger.
All right, let's maintain combat distance so we can do Omega 2 continuous.
Combat distance is... Oh, combat distance is...
5K?
5k.
Yeah, combat distance is 5k. Captain, confirm Omega 2 continuous.
Sorry,
Sensors
Omega
no
1
longer needed.
continuous.
Thank you.
Omega 2 continuous is like
Nuke spam.
non-existent. Omega 1 is what we're going to do.
Okay.
All right, so what this means is that we're going to park ourselves in front of the fleet, fly backwards, and let weapons shoot torpedoes continuously.
Okay.
Notify when nearest target reaches 8K. Oh, I guess we've thrown into them. Never mind. This asteroid is going to interfere with torpedo fire.
Yep.
CSC for flight.
Yeah. Get the asteroid line.
The Marines have been able to take Ops Refinery and are starting to drop cargo packages. Would you like to deploy to TSN Abate as well?
Negative. We'll focus on one at a time in case we have to extract quickly.
That's acknowledged.
Omega 1 Continuous is underway. Nearest 2 may surrender.
Impulse and tubes up.
Delta 22 and Delta 85 have no front shields.
Nearest is Delta 22. Toms, have you done a surrender request before?
Nope.
Right, so you click on the button that says A.
Yes, D22 and will you surrender? Nope. Doesn't seem so.
Delta
Well,
22 no longer exists.
Move
4
us in
homings
closer,
remain.
Helm.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Move us in a little closer.
Aye.
We're flying backwards towards the edge of the sector, and I don't want us to get stuck on the edge. Once we're within torpedo range, you can fly backwards again.
The 2 cruisers in the middle of the formation may surrender.
They have no more shields. I'm asking them. Wait,
Manufactured 2 more torpedoes.
Don't ask for surrender, demand it.
The 2 battleships at leading and tail may surrender. Which one of these cruisers, if either, is a drone cruiser?
None of
Delta
them.
01.
The drone cruiser, and they don't seem to be interested in surrendering. I'm asking D30. Nope, also not. And
We are homing dry, 37%.
Alright, take us to Echo
Nope.
5, Mark 5. Let's fuel
Five?
collect. We can make torpedoes, and then we'll come back and finish these guys off.
Oh wait, one of them is D61.
Yep, we see it
Surrender.
immediately once they surrender. Or at least
Okay, nice.
if they're in visual range.
Oh,
Okay.
Mark 5 is...
So you
Right in the
don't
middle.
need to
Mark
know
5's the
that
middle.
they surrendered.
Good right-hand middle, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Well,
Fuel
middle.
collection speed
Yeah.
is impulse 50 or less,
Yes, it is.
and the shields have to be down.
ETS.
Go in grey mode.
Alright. Face us towards the inbound enemies.
Turning around.
2 more battle groups showing up.
Scorpion report.
So thirsty.
We are just gathering
she
energy
is.
to rebuild our torpedoes. We shut them all at this group. We're outside of that. We're largely combat green.
Delta 30 has no front shields, and Delta 78 has very low front shields.
Roger that, Scorpion. Move to Saber's position.
Acknowledged. Ignore these guys. Go to Charlie 4 Mark 2, where Saber is.
Normalizing system.
Would you like shocks on arrival?
Sure.
Loading shocks.
Actually, never mind. This guy's anti-torp. If you want to do that, do torpedo shock.
There are no homings.
Okay.
577.
But in case someone should find themselves tractored,
Beams hot.
we are
Moving
not
in.
quite in range.
Oh, moving in. Oh, okay.
Scorpion, primary target is Juliet 5-4.
Juliet 5-4
Manual.
I. Shoot Juliet 5-4. They're
They
anti-torp.
have high energy turn,
They also have
teleport,
shield vamp.
drones, anti-mine, anti-torp, shield vamp, teleback.
My apologies, science. I'm so used to doing science as well as captain.
Scorpion, primary target Juliet 2-9. Formation
Juliet.
Charlie.
Let me get a.
So, Lovis, cloak, high energy
Yeah,
turn,
these are.
and
This guy's
teleback.
not anti-torp, but he is teleback, which is why he went off the screen.
Target is coming in on bearing 240. He's closer than it appears. Oh, he just cloaked.
Oh, it's gone. Oh no.
Bearing 270.
Recommend full
270.
reverse.
Full reverse,
1,000 rather. Bearing 323.
Scorpion, move to get
323.
rendezvous point 3.
Rendezvous point 3.
Rendezvous point 3, aye.
Cargo extraction.
All right.
So we're
make
going to
sure the
move to
shuttlecraft
get
is empty.
rendezvous point 4.
Standing down shocks. We are still homing dry, 43%.
Did Saber say it to switch to rendezvous 4?
I think that was to the other ship.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Oh.
Approaching rendezvous 3.
Ready to launch.
Yeah. Rendezvous 3 is a little is beyond the refinery.
Server crash.
Yeah.
Server
just
crash.
lost. Yeah, I lost main screen. How was my flying? It's not really the greatest of it, but is it alright?
It's alright, you're doing fine.
Okay.
First crash of the night, not doing too bad.
The major problem we're encountering with your flying is you're not familiar with the unspoken assumptions that we have. So, you know, those will come with time.
Yeah, so if you have questions about what we might be assuming, speak them out. Yui, if you think that they need some more details, either tell them or tell me to tell them.
Okay.
Well, mostly I will harken back to the reverse Omega 1.
Yeah, Omega 1, I've just get over in top range and reverse your ass out of there.
Yep, and the unspoken assumption there is maintain a range at which we can lock target instead of continuing to reverse as they fall further and further behind.
Yeah. Okay.
I will add that if you are to fly on Horizon, we will ask you to go reverse as they fall further and further behind, provided they remain within a certain distance. On Horizon, we like to keep them out at around 8K, because that is the maximum range of homing torpedoes. You just can't target at that range.
Waiting sensor update.
Yeah, from channel commanders, there's something in the background that's being done.
I think I have some rendezvous ghosts. I'm toggling my ready to play to get rid of the ghosting.
Yeah, I just
confirm there are ghosts.
Sorry?
You are confused about the ghosts?
No, I was just confirming there are.
I heard someone say I'm sorry.
Yeah, was just confused if someone wanted me to do something or not.
If you can still see rendezvous 1, 3, and 4, you're going to go to your option screen, back to console selection, and hit ready to play again to get rid of the ghosts.
Yeah, I think it's now jumping around. I'll go back to the option screen.
Yeah, when the server crashes like that, we take us to Delta 4.
Delta 4.
Mark 4. You're not sure what that is?
Could you, I mean...
It's along the middle of the left edge of Delta 4.
Thank you.
Garignac.
When you call it out, if you could just explain exactly where, because I have a slight idea, but not obviously greatest, so...
It's a phone
just
pad.
helps me kind of remember it.
Could you please boost sensors?
I can.
It's great. Looks like Torquoth.
You
All
are
right, I'll
arriving
stop.
on Mark 5-ish.
I'll stop.
Get us,
We're in between 4 and 5.
let's go after Delta 87.
Okay.
Get a second scan on them, please.
Which one?
Weapons target.
Oh, yes.
Target is on cloaking approach.
Yeah, they're at direction 346.
Also, so we're going to make these last pickups, and then we're going to get out of here. Command, can you get the Marine teams ready for extraction?
Children.
Full flight confirmed.
All right. If we have an empty shuttle,
Confirm that comms.
Lancer get rendezvous point 3, Scorpion rendezvous point 4, Sable
Go after
get rendezvous point 1.
an empty shuttle.
Normalizing systems.
Moving towards it.
Do we want to stay here with the Scarn and send the shuttle long range?
Yeah. I'll stop. Send
All
the
stop.
shuttle.
Launching.
Come
I'm
hard about. Target is
Aye.
recloaked.
Yeah. Direction is 140. Range 1500.
You want me to make him go away with some dumbfire shots?
1000.
Range 700.
Direction is 150. Range
I
200.
repeat the specials: stealth, cloak, tractor, anti-torp, and shield terrain.
Yeah, as
they're
long as he
anti-torp.
stays cloaked, we can't touch him unless I dumbfire some shocks.
Yeah,
What do you
let's
want to
just
do?
Range
let's
400.
just stay here and wait for him to uncloak. Direction 140. Range
Okay,
500. We're not here to shoot him down. We're here to protect our shuttlecraft. Direction
there he
138.
is.
Teams up.
Stand by.
Reverse.
Frequency is Bravo Bravo.
Beams
Beams
hot.
are not firing.
Beams are hot. They are down to 71%.
Ah, the beams are damaged.
And we are draining.
Switch me to tubes.
Front shields at 16%.
Maintain
0%.
full reverse.
He's anti-torp.
That doesn't matter.
Well,
Go into
front shields
tubes.
down.
All power to tubes.
Stand by.
Maintain full reverse.
Front shield's gone.
Keep those tubes running, or are the tubes damaged too?
Tubes are up.
Enemy beams are down.
Roger that, Lancer.
Target
As
destroyed.
soon as you picked up 6, we'll get go for 5.
Odysseus is back.
Make sure you empty the shuttle.
Shields are basically 0, pretty much. Beams
Scorpion,
down
can
to
you get
42%,
rendezvous
front
0.5?
shields down to 50.
Rendezvous point 5. I.
Sending
Communications.
Damcons
Did
out.
you empty the shuttle?
Where's the
Helmet, if
button?
you can face us to 5, please.
5.
Thank you.
Yeah, Scorpion, take us to 5. Communications, please confirm. Did you empty the shuttlecraft?
Marine teams have disembarked from Perseus.
Is that our ship?
Odysseus
Or are
is
we
ours.
Odysseus? I always forget.
We're Odysseus.
Yeah, we're Odysseus.
We're aligned
So-
with Rendezvous 5.
Stand by, don't launch yet.
Perseus is taking rendezvous 5.
Shall we go for Rendezvous 1?
Unloading shuttle.
Okay, so Odysseus is unloaded, so we're empty.
Confirm.
Drones.
Go to Rendezvous 1.
Rendezvous
Roger
1.
that.
Lancer, draw off that Foxtrot group if you can.
Launching.
Helm, I would
Rendezvous 1
suggest
is
Scorpion,
in
you have
front of us.
rendezvous 1?
Picking up Marines.
Odysseus, you've passed it. Double
Yep.
back, left hand turn back to
Can't
the
see
ship.
it. I have no
Bearing
visual.
is 270.
Back towards it.
Bearing is 300. Bearing is 0.
Lancer,
It's 90.
Scorpion,
Return to the
He's
ship.
going
You're in
transit.
serious danger.
Yeah, I have no visual. I'm returning.
He's got it.
Oh wow, I got it.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
Drone.
Could not see it.
all ships move to transition at 0.5.
Okay, beams are down to 57. 7 front shields down to 50.
What is 0.5?
Yeah.
I don't know. How evasive.
I'm just gonna
Maneuver up.
follow.
Pipeline transition.
Going to what?
Is there something needed to do for the shuttles?
We should be good. You picked up the Marines, so we've got Marines in them right now. If we need an empty one later, then I'll need you to unload it.
Okay.
It looks like we may not be doing anything in here.
Command,
except
do
going
we
through the
need
Krellis
to
Gate.
secure the Krellis Gatekeeper to open the Krellis Gate, or can we just move to gate?
Confirm
Full flight,
FCS
please
velocity.
approach the gate. We need to get a better scan on it first. We hope it's not
We are
dark and or
73%.
dysfunctional.
Roger that. Lancer, move to Krellis Gate, see if it's active. Scorpion, remain in formation with Saber. Helm.
Follow the Saber. They're about to go do something.
All damage repaired.
Go do it with them.
73%, 7 homing.
CSE for flight.
Go ahead, Command.
Oh, miracle! The gate is not damaged and it is not shut down either. We'll have to take out the gatekeeper station, of course, but then we'll be able to use the gate just
We still
fine.
have Marines loaded, right?
Roger that. Lancer, rendezvous at Krellis
Yeah,
Gatekeeper.
Marines still
Scorpion,
loaded.
we're going to move into attack.
Preparing EMP.
Acknowledged. Be advised, we already have Marines loaded.
Saber's going to launch EMP.
Standing EMP down.
Apparently we have cargo loaded.
Oh, we have cargo loaded?
Cargo loaded.
Well, then
Formation will be Charlie. Saber's firing EMP.
Unload Marines.
Yeah, unload the Marines, comms. Tube stand by. I'm not sure what we're going to... It's a Charlie, so I guess that's
Tube's
going to be...
empty. Either it would be light ordnance or nothing.
Okay. Well, I'd say go ahead and load the missiles, the torpedoes.
Loading homings.
Moving into the gatekeeper.
We are standing by for EMP contact, then we will close in. You will see the little green parentheticals turn yellow.
EMP is hit.
All ships, move in.
All right. Delta 3, which is beams and torpedoes.
Manual.
I say that as if we have a cadet operating the weapons. My apologies.
Hey, they can still benefit from that information.
Yeah, they can.
Whoopsie.
CSE for flight.
Go ahead.
We made it. We're going to put you on auto to jump through this gate, so you can stand down your cruise now.
Roger that. All ships, debrief and stand up.
The brief debrief. I think everyone did a fabulous job. I'm going to say, I'm opening it up to everyone else. Kaelan, you have anything for me or for your fellow crew?
I think we were very coherent on this mission.
All right. Yui?
You lack aggression.
You would say that.
Noah?
Yeah, but it's my first time playing around with comms. I still have to figure out a lot of things, but I think I slowly start to get the feeling on it.
Yeah, it's, the comms buttons are... the brown ones are an artifact of the sandbox, so they're not a part of standard Artemis. So they revolve a lot around shuttle operations. You put things in it, take things out, stuff like that. And yeah, it just takes a little bit to get used to.
Yeah, and sometimes I think buttons are not there where they should be.
Helm is scary.
What? I'm scared.
Well, even if you were scared, did you have a good time being scared?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Remember, that's not fear. That's excitement.
All right, everyone, please report to briefing room 1.
I'm not scary. I said briefing room 1. I should be back in 1 moment.
Fall in.
Tetra? I enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Doodly-doo-doo-doo.
Definitely feeling tired now.
I feel you, Xavier.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Well, In light of everyone's tremendous tiredness, the closing simulation has been cancelled. Take a rest, everyone.
That's not because it would only last 2 minutes?
Yeah,
Or
No,
like
it's
the
not
zero
like-
now?
Well, the fastest ship in the fleet with the slowest debriefing will be here in about 1 minute.
Yeah.
Six,
Well, we
did
can
you
all
get
just get
that
on the
link I sent you?
So is the Lancer the fastest one?
The fastest
The
ship, yes.
Yeah.
And the most maneuverable.
Wait, so I'll wait the last to arrive.
And the slowest one seemed to get it first.
Does that mean
They have a fast ship and a slow helmsman?
does that mean that none of the other ships actually got feedback and constructive, things to say for everybody?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
said we
we
were
just went through
awesome.
it
That was
quickly.
about it.
That
more
sounds
is
You
it
don't need
right.
feedback when everything is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was great. Great mission.
I just called Helm scary.
I apologize. I apologize on them. We don't spend 5 minutes criticizing our captain.
Not to his face.
Ooh, ooh, jeez.
Oof.
Oh. It's a culture of fear I instill in people. That's why. Okay. Any debrief from that mission? Anything to share?
Not much so far. We have extracted a total of 3 cargo boxes from INEA Trading and 7 cargo boxes from Ore Refinery. Sorry, and we then destroyed the Krellis Gatekeeper station and jumped out. We're still sorting through the various materials we got, but it looks like we're going to be able to cover our needs for the coming weeks easily. So very good job on that.
According to static cartography as well, we're only 1 jump away from neutral space in a Cantha, is that correct?
Yes, we are hoping to be out of this mess real soon. We do have
Excellent.
to get through Krellis first, though, so...
Have we managed to establish our exact time yet?
We have gotten from that security pod that we raided last shift. We try to get timestamps from the hegemony messages, but then we realized that we don't have an up-to-date leap year calendar for the hegemony calendar. So we actually, because their leap years aren't predictable, we have no idea which year it is. We know that we must be somewhere between 2240 and 2247. And we know that we are definitely arrived in our current timeline after we have left, so we don't need to worry about temporal paradoxes anymore. That's what we have so far.
That one definitely tickled Blurry, that one.
Yeah, I heard some howling in the background.
Yeah.
That was good.
Right. So, if there's nothing else, senior officers, is there anything else? Ooh, go on.
I may not be senior, but I do have something.
Go on.
Just a reminder to everyone that in the mess hall on Discord, there is a form for those who participated into Season 20 who wish to get the ribbon. Please fill it out if you wish to have that ribbon.
And we can double check attendance records for anybody who tries filling it out who wasn't there.
I've already deleted Xavier from participating.
Can I fill it out twice?
You will not get a second ribbon.
In fact, we'll charge you for the second ribbon.
You will be publicly shamed for having filled out the form twice.
What about 3
So
times?
what if I wasn't there and I filled it out twice?
The guarantee
Your
that
ribbon
you'll
is
be
long
publicly
enough
shamed.
for you to
It's okay. I've already publicly shamed 2 officers who did not read it properly.
Can confirm.
Question,
Not
does
publicly.
observing count? Can I go
Oh,
for
not
that?
publicly? Well,
Yes,
worth it
Simi.
up.
Hell yeah.
Now you're doing it publicly.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Watching through playthroughs on Twitch does not count.
Oh no, Simi was here with us on TeamSpeak,
Yeah.
but they were joining the TSN duty shift for the very first time ever and were therefore only observing, but they were here with us and we decided back then that it would count. This was already discussed.
I am
and
the
decided.
most important observer.
Yeah.
Right. I'm the only ribbonless crew member. That's an achievement in itself.
Hold on. Where is this form?
On
Link in
Discord.
Discord in the mess hall.
Thank you.
All right. We are going to stand down there. So, Captain Donovan.
Yes, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying.
Good
everyone.
flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
That means
Flying.
cadets, you
Disconnected
can
from
now
your channel.
relax.
And I would like to just point out quickly, cadets, if you have completed 3 duty shifts now, you are applicable to take the ensign's exam.
That was my first one with you.
That's
two more.
Feel free to approach a member of the training department.
Have I done 1 or 2 or 3? Because
I just wanted to ask if it would be possible for me to take it now or today. Or
2 a.m.
Or if I
time
should
to take a test.
Jonathan.
Yes?
It's a new message.
Yeah,
Yes.
one question. Xavier, does the Cosmos thing count as a second shift, or is this all one shift tonight?
This is all one shift.
Right,
Yeah.
cool. I wasn't sure because it was 2 different games. Right, cool.
Yeah.
So,
And
first one down.
Sixth Path. Did you get the YouTube link I sent you?
Was it on Discord?
It's in TeamSpeak.
It's in TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak
that
direct
is
message.
Yui. Yes, I see it there.
Okay.
We also need to get you up to date with the 2.81 executable.
Yeah, we can do that. Right, yeah. Yui, I got that.
Very good.
Cool. Yeah, today I was playing with completely raw, no setups, no hotkeys, nothing. So, it was a thing. Just going to write down. Tally chart 1. There we go. That is logged in my book.
Very good. Don't mind me, just indoctrinating the next generation.
Well, yeah. Who do we ask again?
Ask for what?
For the ensign's exam.
Oh, yeah, any of the training officers.
I'll be right back.
So, for now, that would be me or Tivian.
Right, okay.
And when can we do the exams? After the the shifts or before or
Well, strictly speaking, you could do it now.
Whenever you can successfully corral one of the training officers to do it.
So can I convince the training officer to do it now?
Yeah, Tivian would be more than happy to do that for you.
Okay. I was hoping that maybe Kalon can as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm having
The thing is, I have work tomorrow.
I know it's late tonight.
It is late.
It is.
Otherwise,
late.
we can try next week.
It doesn't need to be either before or after shift. It can be during the week as well.
Yeah, any time in the week is absolutely fine.
Yes.
I mean, tomorrow evening would be okay if you're up for that.
I think after next shift we'd both be eligible, so then makes sense anyway.
User disconnected from
Would
your
make
channel.
sense, yes.
You know, 2 birds, 1 stone.
I will join you guys on that then.
And
if that's alright, so the 3 of us get through the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
And till then I'll go play with the big red cycle button in the cadet lounge.
Okay, just for now, remember to read up on your battle maneuvers, your attack maneuvers and all that sort of stuff, so you'll be all right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, then there'll only be 1 cadet left.
Oh.
It won't be for long. Don't worry.
Not for long.
No.
All right.
You'll all be acting ensigns in no time. I see it.
My presumptuous fat head is out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Take care, Yui.
Okay,
yeah.
then.
That will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of April 20th, 2024. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.